Hey guys, all right, okay, let me just do a quick audio check and we'll get started. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Where's my channel? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, all good. Let's go. Right. Um, Warm up on some bounty class. Just roll up the sweat sleeve. Let's go. Go bounty clash. Have we got room for it? Hunt. We get a free hunter here. Is it just it's literally just the same every time. Never get anything special. Okay. Oh. I'll open my eyes. Let's see if the quality of games is better or worse out of season, out of event. Only about 14k people playing, so the usual amount isn't playing. So if it's less cheaty, then we can probably consider that the other like 6k or six to, I don't know, 7, 8, 9k maybe. They're probably the cheaters, or a large portion of them. Maybe some of them. We'll see. Run straight in there, boys. Usually they're sensitive. I might just go mad. Oh, he's looked at me. Has he got walls? Has he got walls? Oh, why would you look back? You know he's not there. If he ran away, not there, you can think, oh, well, look, I'll go back and look again. Look at that, straight round the corner, straight looking at me, man. I think these guys might have wally-wallies. How's he getting me like this? But footsteps, please. Can these guys like be less obvious with their wall hacks? Do you know what I'm saying? Like one of the dudes. Let's spectate. One of the dudes of his mates in his team comes back to fucking like look around the corner. This fucking dude immediately comes into the room looking straight at me a second time. The dude fucking shooting me on fucking angles through the fucking floor that I can't fucking see him properly through. And then this dude who just fucking bangs me through the wall. This guy might have seen me through the wall though, I don't know. We'd have to see. But the time he said you do not use a shotgun at the range when you know people are there. And the thing is, I'm literally creeping around inside of a building which is close range. and I'm not expecting people to jump out at that range. I'm indoors. I'm not going outside of a window shooting out at range. I'm inside a building where you are likely to be fighting at close range, Locktar. um, oh, this guy shot from across the way is a different dude. This guy's probably all right, man. But the dudes that were following me, the dudes that were pursuing me of the team, those ones were definitely sus. You were literally crouching out where you know they were long before you tried to fight indoors. I'm trying to creep around closer to them so that I can kill them with a shotgun at close range. I'm not intending to fight them at long range with the shotgun. I'm not expecting them to suddenly just immediately walk in and be looking at me, knowing where I am, seemingly with clairvoyance. Um, that would mute the Okay, come on, mate, get your shit together. Um, you were not. You were literally crouching inside. Yeah, no, inside, creeping around to get closer to them. Yes, Lotta. They heard they didn't come in and then crouched out, not knowing they were fully there. Windows in the way here. You were not. You were literally crouching inside. They heard, didn't come in the crowd out, not knowing you were fully there, not close to you. So I'm not making excuses. They literally, two people on that team literally came around and looked directly at me. One when they didn't really have reason to, and the second time just seemingly by coincidence. Um, that's the wrong folder. Um, oh yeah. Fucking, why is it so fucking dark? Maybe I'll go back to using shadow play, maybe. Let's use this. Right, so The first dude peeks. I duck in here. He takes the shot. He sees that I've gone inside. So really, there's no reason to look back, as you wouldn't assume I would double back around. If they're in a team and presumably they'd be communicating with each other, he'll be telling his mate he's gone inside the building. So I'm going to go back around and think, well, if they're running back around, they obviously think I'm going to come out of another angle. So I'm going to go completely outside and try and double back, and they won't expect it. Get close enough to them, kill them with the shotgun. Then as soon as I dip out, this guy's immediately as I'm crouching around the corner, this guy immediately comes around the corner looking straight at me. At the exact same time I move around, after his mate has already run around, presuming I'm going another direction. So you think if they were communicating with each other, they'd be like, oh, he's gone inside. He's gone around, he's gone inside, we're going around. This guy has no reason to step back and look at this direction when his mates just run around from this way. Like, if I was this way, his mate would be pursuing me. And he would, even if they weren't communicating on comms, he would have seen this mate go around his corner and come back, and therefore he wouldn't go around and think, oh, there's a reason to go there. He would follow the lead of his mate. But there's no reason for him to keep an angle if his mate has disengaged that angle. But he has no reason, because he's just seen his mate. His mate was already ahead of him going around. If there was somebody to kill or somebody to go after around that way, he wouldn't have left and gone back around again. So he has no reason to step out at the exact same time I step out. So that's got wall hacks. So this guy has possible wall hacks. So you can't really say, oh, you're shooting at far range. I'm not expecting this guy to suddenly step around the corner at the exact moment I go around. But why would you keep an angle if he disengaged the angle, Loktar? Why would you hold an angle somebody isn't going after? Loktar, you're just showing that you have no capacity to think at all. You got ambushed. Ambushed? To not get ambushed? Then why would he disengage if it was... Loktar, you're stupid. So now you got the banish sound. I'm going into crouch. Right now, into crouch. So he's not really going to be able to hear me that well. Hive been dropped. I'm slowly jumping down, making as little noise as I possibly can over the top of the hive. And he runs right immediately looking straight at me. Jumping around the corner straight at me. I disengaged and the other literally... But why are you re-engaging if the dude's disengaged, Loktar? He's disengaged because there's nothing down there to go after. That's why he's disengaged. Why would somebody else engage? Is this pre-recorded? This is just what just happened in the last game. This is not pre-recorded, no, this is live. I mean, the video is pre-recorded. I just recorded it from my last game. But like, who re-engages a corner your partner is just disengaged from? People will naturally follow the leader, and if he is leading, going around corners, people will naturally follow wherever the kill is going to be, because everybody wants the kill. People want the kill, so if somebody's disengaged that angle to not get a kill because there's not a kill there, and he's probably communicating on comm saying he's gone inside the building, so I'm running around, he has no reason to go around that corner because I'm not there. To come out at the exact synchronization as I'm coming around the corner, as he comes around the corner, would mean maybe he's got walls and he can actually see me and he's following me through the wall. It's pretty straightforward. Bloodless. Who says he's leading? He's in front, so he's taking lead, isn't it? The dude was in front, he was chasing first, so he is in the lead. So naturally, people following behind him will naturally be more submissive. Just in general, that's how human behavior works. If somebody takes lead, people automatically, human behavior will follow the person who has taken charge. It's human behavior. People naturally do that. This person in the white has naturally gone forward, taken charge, and his team will naturally fall in line around it. That's how people behave. Like, if I saw my mate, if I was in a game and I saw my mate go around the corner and then he came back from that corner, I would not go back around that corner to check an angle he just came from. I'd be going around a different way. Creating random things up in order to keep your delusion. You're just making a claim, Locktar. What I said is perfectly in line. People in group behavior, people will naturally fall behind somebody who takes charge. People who become natural leaders, people generally don't want to take charge and lead. People who do take lead, people will naturally fall in line and their behaviors will subtly follow the one who seems to be dominant in a social environment. It's human behavior. It's naturally going to happen. It happens subconsciously. He's not consciously thinking, oh, this guy's taking charge, I better do what he says. He'll just see that this guy's in charge, see that he's checked an angle, and will naturally sort of follow the people who seem to know what they're doing. This is natural behavior. It will happen subconsciously with no thought to it at all. It will happen naturally. What are you talking about? It is naturally going to happen. What? So do you go and check angles that you just seen somebody come from? Oh, that dude's just come from that angle. I better go check that angle that he's abandoning because I'm going to find a juicy kill there if he's coming back from that way. It makes no sense. Unless you're stupid. That's the only other thing, is that he's dumb, innit? That's the other argument, is that he's dumb. Whoa. That was my bad. I knew the guy was on the right, but I was trying to peek over for the dude on the, if I could get that dude going on the inside. Never mind. They were not pushing. The dude was following. The dude took a shot at me, saw me crouch under and go into the building, and then he ran back around, knowing that I've gone inside the building. So if this dude's seen me take a shot at me and then abandon that line, then clearly there's nothing down there of worth anymore. Ugh, dear, oh dear. Yes, I'm fucking serious. You saying, are you fucking serious, is not an argument of any kind. You're not arguing against my position. You're just making a statement that's supposed to act like it disproves me somehow by just mocking what I'm saying, but you don't have an argument. Yes, they also know that if they entered the double door, then you'd hold your angle on the door, they'd be killed, proving they have tactical knowledge of what not to do. Yeah, but what you don't do is run around a corner when you know the person's gone inside and his teammates probably communicated he's gone inside. There's no reason for his mate to go around a corner where there's presumably nobody there to check. If the other dude was so concerned that I was going to double back around and go for the kill, then the dude would have held the angle and not ran back around. Do you happen to know if there's any history of schizophrenia in your family? Can you tell me that? Can you explain why you think that what I'm saying is schizophrenic in any way? Because that's just a random claim that you're making. Again. But had you gone inside, I mean, he just caught you outside. I did go inside. It wasn't, but had I gone inside, I did go inside. No, he saw me go inside, he ran back around, and then his mate moved out around the corner at the exact same time I did, in perfect synchronized lockstep with me, as if he can see me through the wall. No, I asked you, Bingo. Yeah, but there's a claim there. You're asking if there's a history of schizophrenia because you're making the claim that I am schizophrenic. That's a claim you are making. You're claiming I'm schizophrenic. And you're asking if there's a history of schizophrenia in my family because you're implying I'm schizophrenic, and that's a claim you are making. This is how he argues, because it is just a claim. Like, is calling me schizophrenic or insinuating or like claiming that I'm schizophrenic in any way an argument against what I'm saying? No, it's not. It's just a claim. That's factually the truth. This is a fever dream. I mean, then you might have a mental problem and you need to go and see the doctor. You ain't got no arguments, boys. You got nothing. Or you got stupid claims and insults, man. Why? Why do I need to see a doctor? Can you say at least one thing that would sound mentally ill? Like, I will say to you, what makes you seem mentally ill is making all these random claims about my mental health when you don't have an actual argument against anything I'm saying. Whoa, what? The guy had to snap to me and I was already pre-aimed on the dude. And that guy's got aimbot, man. I think that might be an aimbot. We'll check the footage. We'll check the footage. Play. Play. Oh, you were already pre-aimed on the dude. Nice cheating, Joe. I mean, he literally has to come around the corner. I can hear his footsteps, I can tell the range, so I have all the advantages to react before him. He doesn't actually know for certain I'm around that corner. So he has to, like, mentally react. Oh, he is there. There's a microseconds of reaction required to confirm I'm there. Whereas I can hear the footsteps and know he's there. So I have the moments to prepare mentally to get him first. This guy killed me. Hold up. How do I, why do... Oh, am I hearing the wrong dude? In schizophrenia, one hallmark symptom is paranoid delusions of persecution. But where am I saying I'm being persecuted? Where am I claiming I'm being persecuted, mate? But you do understand, like, what you're saying doesn't prove anything. These are just more claims that you're making. And I think that's very mentally disturbed to keep making claims, thinking that these are arguments or prove your position. Like, typing ha 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 is also not an argument. Also kind of thinks that maybe you're mentally ill. It proves you have the exact... Well, how does it? Where? What proves it? Name an example. What is proving I have schizophrenia? This is 100 exactly how Joe behaves all the time. What? Behave like what? You guys are making things that make no sense, and I'm refuting what you're saying, and then you don't accept the refutation, and then have to make claims that I'm mentally ill. That proves you're mentally ill. Right, okay, so these guys just did a snatch and grab. It doesn't prove I have these exact symptoms. You haven't given an example. That's another claim. Every single one of your videos is a claim. It doesn't prove specifics. So this is basically proves you don't have any argument. You don't have anything to say. That's what a mentally ill person would say. No, that's what a reasonable, intelligent, critically thinking person would say. A mentally ill person would say is what you're doing right now, constantly gaslighting and saying the opposite of what I'm saying is true. With no, it's not projection because I'm just stating facts that happen. You guys are making claims. I'm not making any claims. I wish there was a way of being able to mute the game audio. What was it on? 17:45. See, they're not even looking directly at me. I've already fired first. And then they shoot within a reaction of that. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. As far around the corner as possible. They've got to swing around. They've got to turn more abruptly around to get me in the corner. I basically just got to wait for them to cross my crosshair and get the shot on them. And somehow I'm falling back and dying before they've actually been hit and falling back. And I've not even, and I fired first. But I fired first. My shot went off first. And I am moving a little bit as well. Like they had to turn that. You saw them turn to me. So they had the actual reaction there. They had to turn to me. I shot straight away. I fired first, and I'm falling back and dying first. Your crosshair placement is horrible. I got the kill. So what are you talking about? Crosshair placement is horrible. They weren't aimed on me directly. They had to turn. They had to snap to me. They had to turn to me. They came around the corner looking this way. Then they had to quickly snap to me. And I fired first. So they came around the corner. They had to snap to me. I fired first. My shot killed them. So I already you say the crosshair placement is bad, but it must have been better than them because I hit first before they had to snap and hit me. Whoops. Um, 2-star 1.05. Pretty fast reactions there for a 2-star player with 1 KD. This 2-star player with super clutch MLG reaction speeds. Has been playing the game for quite some time. Oh look, he's from Czech Republic, and he's got the hentai anime bullshit on his profile. 237 games, 13-year-old account. Not much information given, but yeah, typical hentai profiles as the classic cheater trait. Have a quick look at his mate here. His mate has 99 games on a 7-year-old account. No other aliases. Pretty bare bones basic account though. Classic. Yeah, everybody knows it's classic. Hentai equals cheating. A lot of cheaters seem to use the hentai, just like they start using the cat avatars. Well, you know, other people like Very Bad Scav and other cheater hunters have also noticed the same pattern of hentai-related profiles on people who seem to be cheating. So it's a pattern. It's called pattern recognition. It's because cheaters are completely unoriginal and they have no independent thought. They're like a hive mind and they all think the same, act the same, and have the same hobbies and interests. Because they're all cunts. And cunts all like the same shit. I mean, I've got to go through loads and loads of fucking Very Bad Scav videos just to show you the ones where he's talking about hentai profiles and stuff. Like, Lockhart, like, I'm insulting cheaters generally. I'm not insulting specific people. Making a claim, well, I'm showing the pattern. I show the pattern that cheaters all seem to behave and act in similar ways. Just like all cheaters will engage in your type of argumentation and reasoning, Lockhart. All cheaters argue like you, making claims, constantly denying. Yeah, all cheaters do that. Well, no cheater agrees with me. There aren't that many cheaters that would ever agree with me. Is it a claim? Why would cheaters agree with me? En masse, at least. Based on what though, Lockhart? Why would no logical person agree with me? It's just a fucking shit show, this is. Oh, I feel bad. Shouldn't have ran it. Shouldn't have ran around the corner. I just wanted that little tiny bit more angle without seeing me, man. Because I missed the first shot and I panicked, didn't it? I didn't want to get seen. I was trying to not get seen in it, and I should have pushed around more in it. Can you please tell me why crouching is bad? Like, we're not all cheaters like you lot are that run around and don't care if you get seen or not because you got an aimbot to always land your shots. So, like, people who play legitimately don't walk around everywhere out in the open. And yes, you'll get next one. will people still hear you? Yeah, but they're in the middle of a shooting each other across the way. It's unlikely they're gonna hear me immediately because they're tunnel vision on the current fight at hand. Can you please tell me why crouching is bad? No, that's another claim. You're not backing up your argument, Locktar. Again, proving what I'm saying is true. You're just making a claim. You haven't actually argued your position, Locktar. Why is crouching bad? Crouching is bad for the reason I am stating. For this reason. Watching Joe's gameplay is a hand wave dismiss. You go and find the example. You go and find the evidence. You make my argument for me. That's what you're saying, Locktar. You're not making the argument for yourself. You're saying crouching is bad. You go and watch my gameplay and you find the evidence of why it's bad. No, you have literally... I'm asking you to prove it and you're not proving it. So therefore, I'm saying you haven't proven it because you haven't proven it. You're literally saying very bad stuff did something and now you're reviewed because you're asking for something that is incredibly difficult to... Because you're asking for something that's incredibly difficult to get the evidence and you know it is. You know I can't just find one video or multiple videos out of loads of videos that he's made and just at hand find that evidence for you. You know I can't do that. So that's why you're asking me to get the evidence because you know I can't do that. I'd have to spend the whole day going through his videos and find that. I can't really do that. It's not reasonable what you're asking of somebody. I have no reason to lie about it. So because I've watched very bad scab videos going back like a year, 2 years, and I've seen him make comments about, oh, if they've got hand-tied profiles, it probably means that they're cheating, is it? We all know that it seems to be like an in-joke within his community that they all seem to be like cheaters because they have the anime hand-tied profiles and so forth. So I've heard that and gone, oh, very bad scab. As he's come to the same pattern recognition that I've come to as well in Hunt Showdown, and I've remembered that, and I'm just using it as an example that I remember happening. And then you want me go and find the example, going through years of videos to find the one time I heard very bad cat scab making these comments. What you're asking for is not reasonable. I've got multiple cheaters as well. Whoops. Why did my knife come out? Whoa. Fucking traps. People that bring traps on bounty class just need to fucking get a life, mate. fucking traps everywhere. Fucking trappy bastards, man. Fuck's sake, man. The no skill, I'm just gonna get in there first and just trap it up. I'm so skillful at the game that I just rush to the objective and then put traps everywhere, then sit around camping. Yeah, that's why I did it. I jumped on glass 1,000,000 times so everybody could hear me. That's why I did it, Locktar. It's not about whether traps work or not. It's the fact that you want to play a game of skill, not a game of, oh, I'm going to put traps everywhere like a million because I'm a fucking bellend. Those are people that just desperately want a win and they're not really playing the game. You know what I mean? Like to rush the objective and put fucking traps down on Bounty Clash where everybody has to go into the building. It's just fucking lame. It's lame. It's not outskilled. You can't outskill somebody with a trap. It's a trap. The clue is in the name. It's called trap. Like, you don't outskill somebody with a trap. Yeah, but you don't it's not a skill. It's not a skill to trap somebody. Like, anyone can put a trap down, you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't require really high level of, like, it doesn't even require high intelligence to trap. All you do is go, oh, they're coming this way, put a trap down. It doesn't require any skill. It's a skillless thing. You're just hoping that the other person doesn't see it, or they're in a situation where they don't have time to check. No, it's not a skill to put a trap down. There's no skill in it at all. Yeah, it's called dumb luck. You ever heard the expression dumb luck? Well, you can be outplayed by a dumb player because a smart player generally don't expect dumb tactics because they assume the person that they're playing against is actually intelligent. A dumb person is always going to do the same dumb thing over and over again. And eventually they're going to look out by doing the same dumb thing over and over again. It's just law of probability, innit? So it's not skill. You know, it's hit and miss whether or not I'm going to check the trap is there or not. It's not really based on skill. That is why you're not skilled, because you don't know how to manage already placed traps. You even informed that he had placed them and still could not manage it. I already saw the first trap and avoided it and didn't expect there to be another trap, and because I got the kill, I kind of wanted to get in position first and didn't prioritize checking for a trap. That's the only reason. It's got nothing to do with skill. It's got to do with situation and circumstance. And because I play on a darker brightness than most people, so it's harder for me to see things in the dark. Because I play on actual brightness settings, I don't crank my camera all the way to the top. But nobody's anticipating every single strategy every single time. If you did, you would never lose a single game. If you lose games, you got killed by something you didn't expect. So you're basically accusing me of what everybody does and using it against me. know what I mean? It's like they're trapping up the fucking in the room that's not even the area with the banish in it. The banish spawns over on the other side. So they trapped up this room, and this room doesn't even have the banish in it. So that's another reason why you're just not going to be thinking about traps. That is a blatant lie. You have multiple times cranked up your brightness. It's because my brightness is so low on my desktop. It's still too dark. Even if I cranked it all the way to the top, it's still darker than the rest of your motherfuckers. Because I like it dark. All these fucking dogs and zombies blocking my fucking way around, man. That's what I want, a fucking hive on me. All I can really do is some fucking penny shots. It's super risky, man. It's a fucking shit fucking map, isn't it? Just what I want. Over the fucking thing, please. A lot of cover around here. Chicken. I already moved outside, innit? So I was already in. Because I jumped back out to get away from the dude running around. I was already in the position to escape. So I may as well just get the free win. So you can't see. What do you mean I can't see? Look, like I've shown you before. I've shown you guys before, innit? Like, my brightness is 5% lower. My contrast is 5% higher, so that darkens it even more. And then I have on my display settings, I have the night light turned on as well for my eyes, so that it darkens the screen even more. So even if I have it turned all the way up, it's still fucking too dark. Nothing wrong with my monitor. That's just how I have it. It's not supposed to be so bright you can see in the dark anyway. You're not supposed to be able to see in the dark. If you're going inside a building and it's grey and you can see everything, your brightness is up too high. Your gamma's up too high. And you're cheating, technically. Technically, you're cheating. Night mode, I have eye strain. It hurts my eyes for long periods of time. I actually get pain in my eyes for years if I use regular mode. I have to use nightlight mode, otherwise I'll get pains in my eyes. If your brightness is up too high and you can see in the dark perfectly clear and it's all grey and you can see clearly, it's too high and you are cheating. It's allowed by the game. It's not cheating. It's there to correct any brightness issues with your monitor. That's what it's there for. It's not there for, oh, we've made the game nighttime. Can you not see in the nighttime? Oh, we've put a brightness slider in so that you can turn it up so you can see in the dark. That's not why it was made. It's there. The brightness meter is there for you to compensate or correct any issues that may or may not be related to either your settings on your desktop or your monitor, right? Like the game, literally, the game used to have the images where it's like, make sure that this image is only barely visible so that you can correct your brightness to the right level, right? That's how most brightness sliders are. You click the brightness and then it'll be like, adjust it until the image is barely visible. And then you got it right. It's there to correct. So you have the correct brightness, not so that you can crank it up and see in the dark when you're not supposed to be able to. That's called cheating. You're going outside of the intended gameplay design. If it wasn't designed for nighttime to be hard to see and dark areas not be seen in, Crytek wouldn't make fucking night maps and dark areas. They would make it all bright so you could see everything all the time. They don't, because it's not intended for you to see in the dark. Then they wouldn't make night maps, would they? They wouldn't make night maps or dark areas if they wanted you to not be able to see in the fucking dark, innit? If you want to see in the dark, why make night maps? Just have day maps all the time, innit? Slap some dum-dum rounds in there, gives me a little bit more pressure. It's not intended for you to increase the brightness to be able to see in dark areas. That's why they're dark. They were made dark so you can't see in them. Otherwise, there'd be day maps all the time, and there'll be lights and lamps in every corner of every dark corner so that you could see clearly in those corners if it was intended. But it's not intended, therefore you're not supposed to be. It's called logic, it's called critical thinking and reasoning. But it's not about what you agree, Loktar. You can't just all go, we believe that the Earth is a rotating tube on the back of a cosmic space camel that drinks from the waters of infinity. No, you can't just all agree and say, I believe what reality is. No, reality proves what reality is. Yeah, but even if you did believe it, it wouldn't make it true. It's not the point of whether or not no one believes it. Believing things doesn't make things true. That's the point I'm making, Raptor. That is literally why reality does not agree with what you're saying. What are you on about, Loktar? You believe it's cheating. It is cheating. Logically can be reasoned that it's cheating. Because if it was intended to be bright, it would be made bright so that everybody could see. This tunnel here would have a massive spotlight in it so I could see in it, so that there'd be no doubt that the devs meant for me to be able to see down this tunnel. Cranking up the brightness is the fucking same. I barely even adjusted it. What are you on about? I might have had it slightly too dark, but you know. Look at Joey's crouching everywhere. Joey's crouching. It's showing how bad the game is by crouching. Yo, why they put a crouch in there? Crytek only put a crouch in there. What the fuck? For noobs to die. It's a noob trap. The crouch button's a noob trap. You're not supposed to crouch. You're supposed to go around like a Terminator, like RoboCop. RoboCop doesn't crouch. You can never catch RoboCop crouching. Look at this motherfucker. Sweaty ass bow motherfucker. What? That was a clean shot in the back. Yeah, when did he have time to put a fucking trap down? Did you hear the trap go down? How did he fucking stand here? How was he so far into the hole without falling down? Whoa, fucking hell. Oh my god, have I gone around the wrong way? Someone's trying to shoot me for a fucking wall. Oh my god, I'm stuck on something. Oh my days. Surrounded. Wouldn't mind looting these bods though. Got a sweaty poison crossbow main over here. This might be a bit risky. I might die for this. Whoa. There we go. I did say. Wanted the money. Wanted the greed. Mate, it's so dark I can't see nothing. I really can't see anything. There's just no real fucking decent positions here. I'm like... Can't even hear this dude moving. Where's this guy? Where's anybody? Is that a person? It's not a person. Mate, it's so hard to see anything in here. Where's their poison cloud? Where's that poison come from? No footsteps, right? Surely that dude's literally behind me the entire time with like no footsteps. Like, where is this guy? I can't hear him. Like, this guy's running around with no footsteps, right? Look at him, he's moved. I've just seen him move. Oh, shit. Two people, another dude around the backside. Another dude that I can't really hear. um... Like the world's worst wall bang, he wasn't even on him. Wasn't even close to being him. Wide video, what's going on? Oh, fucking load in. What is this? What? It's not what I clipped. Can I not clip the whole thing? And there were footsteps. It's just that the footsteps didn't sound like they were right behind me. Hello, play. Could turn this up louder. You can hear them on my right side here. You never hear them step round or hear their footsteps like directly behind me. You only hear them to the right and then the footsteps stop. Basically relatively new to the game, starts prestiging straight away. Oh, VAC ban on record, guys. Here we go. The dude that killed me. This dude that came around the was this the dude that came around the corner? This the first dude that killed me? Got killed twice, right? 637. So yeah, Magnus 1432 here. Game ban on record. Immediately starts prestiging straight away on his brand new hunt account. Game ban on record. Dude has 53 games on an 8-year-old account. Just runs to the corner, probably got wall hacked, sees where I am, waits at the corner, steps out, knowing that I'm there, because you would chase a person around, pretty much. If you was in pursuit of somebody, unless you knew, oh, he's still on that angle, I can just stop here and step out and bang, and you wouldn't expect it, because he's probably not going to hear the footsteps properly. So we've got Cheetah here. And it was the second who killed me the second time. It's not the same player that killed me twice, is it? Somebody else killed me. I died twice, right? I revived. I got killed by the same player twice. It's the same dude. So the dude that seemed to have no footsteps at the door, like, also killed me again a second time. It's the same guy. This dude with the game ban on record killed me twice. Bit of a weird swing across right past the target and back again. Bit of a weird one, isn't it, that? Even for spectate, that's a bit weird. It's like it's almost like he began firing the bullet after he swung past the target. Swung past the target, pulls the trigger, and then snaps back and kills the dude in like one motion. Was it here where it's like you can see the dude like moving around there, but you can't actually fucking hear him? Here's some footsteps running up there, but then you see him moving around. There's no footsteps there though. Can't hear the footsteps. Okay, footsteps hard right. Super far away, man. That's why I look that way. Mr. Game Ban here. Don't know what his mate's profile's saying. One more bounty clash, I think. Loctile, like, we don't all have aimbots in it, maybe that we just run around out in the open knowing that we're going to land all our shots in it. a weird pullback and retreat there. Landing a lot of hits here. I think he's cheating 100%. "100 rank, 100 prestige." Because it's instant. Dude's got a scope on. Dude's got to step out. He doesn't know what position I'm in. Because the reaction's too fast. He's got a scope and he landed so many hits when he was firing at dudes from across the way. Do you know how many times he was hitting people? Just hitting people. Bang, bang. Every fucking shot was practically a hit. The guy weirdly retreated when he didn't need to. This is a biased argument. How is it biased? The guy's in a scope, which is harder to aim at close range. Close medium ranges with a scope is a lot harder than long range. It's a sniper scope. The guy's got to snap out, step to me, and I can see him to get the first hit on him immediately, and hits me basically within the same reaction window. Dude's got a scope, and I'm at like close to medium range, and he's got a fucking marksman fucking sniper rifle, man. It's not a medium scope. Like a medium scope is a Deadeye. This is a marksman rifle. No. "100 rank, 100 prestige" is also evidence that he's a cheater. Yeah, it is. Like, saying lol in capitals isn't an argument and doesn't prove anything. Like, I've made my position on prestiging known multiple times. What does that mean? What does but what does that mean? Proving that I'm blind. What? Because I can't see things in the dark because my brightness is too dark. What does that have against whether or not this guy's cheating? It's a completely irrelevant topic. But what does me not being able to see enemies have anything to do with this guy cheating? But I could, but I can. But that doesn't make any difference. Like, that's not an argument. They're not related. You haven't argued why one proves the other true. That why they're linked together. You haven't argued for that. You just said something, and that's supposed to just prove it by just saying it. It wasn't too dark in a prior match. You literally ran directly past a player, looking at them the multiple times without being aware of them. I don't know what you're talking about. So, and even if it's true, what does that have to do with this guy cheating? Like, what's the connection? How do these two things connect to each other? Dude has 32 games on a 8-year-old account. Guy has 4,000 hours on Hunt Showdown here, and his Russian Federation here. Pretty fast reactions with somebody with high ping, though, isn't it? The connection, you do not know what you are talking about because you cannot even see the most simple things. But how does me, that's just you saying the same thing again. How does me not being able to see simple things prove whether or not this guy's cheating or not? What's the connection there? Like, you haven't made a connection. You just said the connection and then an equal sign and then repeated what you previously said. You haven't made an argument for the connection. You just said the connection and then put an equal sign and then restated what you've already said. You haven't made a connection. Like saying the connection doesn't connect the two things together. That's just you saying the connection. That's not the connection. That's you repeating what you've previously said. That's not the connection. That's what you've just said. You've previously said you can't see simple things. You can't see people that's straight in front of you. And then I've asked you, what's the connection between me not being able to see simple things and this guy potentially cheating? And then you said the connection equals you can't see simple things. You just reiterated what you previously said, and you haven't actually connected it at all. You just said the connection. But what connects it? How does it connect to the guy potentially cheating? You can't see he's not cheating. What does that mean? Just because I can't see that he's not cheating or see that he's cheating doesn't mean that he's not cheating. These aren't actual arguments that you're using, guys. You can't see. So? And what? What does that mean? You cannot see the most simple things, and yet you cannot see advanced things at all. But I see things all the time, Locktar. So, like, if I can't see simple things, and then I can't see advanced things, then how the fuck can I even play the game? But you see me get kills and do skillful shit all the time in lots of games. So, like, your argument is proven wrong by the fact that I'm playing games. So, roughly 21 minutes back in your stream, you explain why you give zero fucks about players. But what does this prove about whether or not this guy's cheating, Locktar? I see you die and do horrible shit all the time. And you see me do good things all the time as well. It doesn't prove that's you making a claim that you say I prove I have no clue what I'm talking about. You're just saying that. He's still asking you for a connection that connects these two irrelevant things together, and now you've gone on to move in another thing about making other claims to try and forget that you're still supposed to be connecting these two things together. It doesn't prove that. I'm not appealing to ignorance because I'm not ignoring what you're saying. I'm trying to hold you accountable to the things that you're saying. You're trying to get me to ignore the things that you have said by changing the topic so that you don't have to be held accountable for the things that you say. So how do the things connect together? Yes, you are. You are 100% ignoring what I'm saying. No, I'm not. I'm literally asking you how the things you're saying connect to the things that I'm saying, and then you're telling me that I'm ignoring you when I'm actually trying to hold you accountable to the things that you say. I'm not saying, I didn't say you changed anything. I didn't say you changed anything. I'm saying you're changing the topic. You're trying to focus on one thing to forget that I'm asking you to connect the two things together to back your claims up. And you're refusing to do that. And you're trying to just make the things to focus on me and my mistakes rather than the things that you say. That's what you're doing. No, you want me to focus on the mistakes I make and not the argument that we're actually having. I'm not. I'm holding you accountable, and you're continuously being dishonest and lying and trying to put the focus somewhere else so that you can't be held accountable for the lies that you speak and the nonsense that you speak. I'm sure this guy with only 32 games on an 8-year-old account from Russia is clearly legit with a what's this, the Baphomet goat head on his fucking mask here. The guy's probably worshipping Satan. Probably a Satan worshipper. I'm sure this guy is a very moral individual. Probably, you know, worshipping the goat head here. More claims. Well, I'm just saying what I'm seeing, and I'm playing catchphrase. I'm playing catchphrase here. I'm saying what I'm seeing. I see a dude from Russia. I see a dude who hardly has any games on his account. I see that he has all these schools and like demon shit around him, and he's got the goat head on his thing. So this guy's probably into satanic shit. So you probably think that maybe the guy might have questionable morals in it. Well, I make arguments based on likelihood, based on the evidence that I can see. Yeah. Yeah, he may be doing that, yeah. But his claims based on evidence. It's not random baseless claims. It's not baseless claims. I'm just saying something like, Joe Blue, you're shit. Like, Joe Blue, you can't see things, so therefore this guy's not cheating because you can't see things. I'm not saying baseless claims. I'm saying claims with physical evidence to assume these things. So it's not a baseless claim. They're claims with evidence. That's the difference between me and you. I can make claims and arguments based on evidence factual things, and you guys just say claims. You just say things. You just say things like, Joe, oh, you this, you that, you just do this, he's not doing that. He's blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? You just say stuff. No, I say things based on evidence. You will point to one thing and claim that it's evidence. Oh, look, Joe Blue missed this person that he didn't see, therefore he's shit at games entirely, and he never makes any good plays ever, and any good plays doesn't matter because he also makes bad plays, so therefore only the bad plays matter and not any of the good things that he does. We'll just claim that he's shit, even though we know he's really made some really skillful shots and skillful things in games, so we can't really honestly say that he's shit at the game, but we're going to just say that anyway, even though it's not really true. Your assumptions are not evidence. No, his profile, the things that I'm poisoned to in his profile is what I'm making my claims based upon. If it's to the end, if it's to end the cheaters bullshit, you have a like on my part. Thank you. Lewis, is that? Yeah. I've given multiple arguments. You haven't given any arguments, Locktar. You make claims. You've made claims. No, you've just pointed to a few examples where I did some bad things, and then you're basically using that as the be-all and end-all of my ability. He crouches all the time. Look at him crouching. Oh, look, he didn't see that person that was right in front of him. He's bad at the game. Look at him miss that shot. He's bad. Because he missed that shot one time. He's bad at the game. Like, you can't just say, oh, I'm bad. Everyone has a bad day. Everyone makes mistakes. I know, like, you run around with your aimbot Locktar and you rarely never miss, and you only miss when your aimbot malfunctions or if you're trying to pretend you're legit, right? It's like we don't all run around with an aimbot on. Like, some of us actually do miss from time to time. Legit players do miss and they do fumble and they do, crumble under pressure, and sometimes you're just not feeling that well that one day, and there's the human element that makes things inconsistent. But if you're running around with an aimbot, you wouldn't have those inconsistencies, innit? And you might have a deluded sense of what actual human play is like. Prove that I'm cheating. Well, I proved your girlfriend is cheating, so you're probably using whatever cheats she's using, innit? You probably got her the same cheats that you're using. Right. Okay. Let's go. Let's go an actual game. Chaos bombs. Get rid of that. Cancel. Oh no, I do want to get rid of that yet. What was? I thought they fixed this. Didn't they say they fixed this? Didn't they say they is it? Have they not patched the game to fix this yet? Is it when the event starts? Or they fixed this, like the fucking thing popping out in the UI? Now I'm calling you a cheater. I mean, your girlfriend is probably highly likely to be a cheater, so you're probably cheating by association, right? You are the biggest liar on the internet. Anyone can just go to your channel, Locktar, and see you all day making fucking lies about me. She is not. How would you know, Raptor? How would you know if Locktar's girlfriend's cheating or not? Raptor. Yeah, go to my channel and you will see that it's not. I saw the video. Yeah, what video? You saw the video and my stupid comments. Right. Her video. Right. So... right, whatever. And because you, who always denies everything that I say, I'm sure is very credible. Can you... Look... Raptor and Locktar, you both need to go away and you need to find me examples of people closet cheating. Go into your games and you can only use the following evidence: the footage, your actual gameplay footage, their spectate, and their profile information. These are the only three things you can use, and you got to find me what you think are cheaters based on these evidence, and you got to prove that you can spot cheaters better than I can. You got to prove that you can do what I can do. Well, I am doing it. You got to prove that you know better than me. Yeah, if you can spot cheaters better than me, then you can help me. Help me get better, innit? Because you seem to know a lot. You seem to know that I'm wrong. Everything you say, you seem to know. So you should be able to do a better job than me. You could go and do what I do it better than me, and I can learn from you. You can make me better. We can build a anti-cheating community together, and we can be bigger and stronger and more critically thinking to better analyze cheaters, and we can better help the gaming industry get a hold of cheaters. We could all work together. But why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you going to? This is how it's done, mate. Joe Blue, instead of coming in here telling me what I'm doing wrong and how shit I am, you could be showing me how to be better. But the fact that you're not doing that will make me think you're all cheating bastards and you're all going to tell me that I'm wrong. Okay, let's... Oh, I'm in trios here. Solo. Oh, I'm in the wrong moon. Make sure that it's duos, because I know sometimes it doesn't want to always stick on it. Just quickly check my... I do have some points here. Let's bend these wheels real quick. Or rebuy. Do I not have Necro here? What's going on? Yeah, Necro. South Skin. We've got Lightfoot. We'll get Doctor here. A Physician. I like Vulture. Might just get Conduit. Here's to get an Assassin or something like that. Get it all good to go here. Right, Schizo. We tried helping you, but you're not helping me. You could be showing me how to better find cheaters. Not telling me what I'm doing wrong. Not telling me what I'm doing wrong. Not telling me how I don't know what I'm talking about. You, instead of making Locked-On, instead of you making videos off of me all day long, you could be going and finding cheaters and showing me how it's done. You show me you can find cheaters using your own footage, the spectate, and their profile information. You're using that. You show me you can better identify cheaters than me. And we'll learn together and we can be better. Why should I do your job? Because you say that you're helping me. You say you're trying to help me. But if you was, you'd be doing it better than me and showing me what I'm doing wrong and how I can be better. Get better at the game and see these players are not cheating. How does, you can't say that as a valid argument. Because you're assuming that nobody's cheating. There's a built-in assumption there that no one's cheating. You can't say that with a clear, without taking the piss. What do he do for a living? Taking the piss? I refuse to actively help an insanely disrespectful person. Where have I been disrespectful? You're all in here telling me I'm wrong and constantly telling me that I'm bad and shit at the game, constantly gaslighting me, constantly going against me, constantly being contrarian, and you're telling me I'm the one being disrespectful. Why are you croning? Because there's a dude shooting literally over here, isn't it? That's why I'm croning. I'm croning because there's a dude real close. I saw something for a second then. Just have to come across this way though. Might be able to cut him off at docks maybe. So the entire world is smelling that it's not the world but yourself. So appeal to consensus again, Lockhart. We all believe the world thinks you're wrong, therefore you must be wrong. The world thinks the Earth is a rotating tube on the back of a cosmic space camel drinking from the rivers of infinity. It must be true. Everyone believes it. That was a hit. That was a weird delay. Are they dead? That was weird, wasn't it? Why do I have... Oh, right, yeah, never mind. Probably just a freebie with no necro, but better make certain. This is a duo. What? They were that close to me. To jump and shoot me like that. Like what? Like that, innit? Mate, these guys got some pretty fast reactions, mate. Arch enemy 313 again. You didn't see how he shot you. I mean, I literally heard his footsteps behind the other side of the wall, and he kind of had to have jumped to get that shot right. I think this guy might be cheating. So let's just review all of the evidence. So there's a team apparently behind me that makes no noise and has been there for a while. Doesn't move in until they hear shots and move in directly on my angle, and seemingly seem to be able to react faster than me in pretty much all situations there. 3-star players as well. 3-star players as well. 3-star players. Joe's live stream, 99% of deaths are caused by cheaters because there's a lot of people cheating in this game, Locktar. You should know, you and your girlfriend both cheat in it. Arch enemy 313. We've got from the UK here, 16 years, 88 games on a 16-year-old account. And he's got fucking all this fucking devil shit on it around him. Arch enemy 313. 313 is kind of a Masonic thing, really. He's this guy a Freemason. 88 games on 16 years is not a lot of games. That's no games at all. 313 is like a Masonic symbol for infinite, for infinity. And and then going into like conspiracy theory, that's probably the reason why Eminem is a completely made up character, propped up by the industry. Three one because 313 is a symbol for infinity. It's like like it's basically like eight, right? And Eminem's first album was called Infinite, and Eminem is MM, which is 33. So like Eminem is full of like Masonic coding, even on his very first underground album. So it's probably like an industry plant, in it. Eminem. He's not legit from the street. 313 is like the license plate on Donald Duck's car. Right, yeah, but again, but all that stuff's like Masonic as well, though, isn't it? Um, and now you're proving you're schizophrenic. What? By pointing to facts. Like, it's a fact that Eminem's album, his first album was called Infinite. He's supposed to be from Detroit, the 313. He has a track on that album called 313. 313 is literally a Masonic sign for infinity. His name is Infinite Album, and his name is Eminem, which is M and M, which is 33 on its side, which is also a Masonic number. Like, those are facts, innit? Proving to facts by attaching your delusions to Donald Duck. I'm not attaching anything to Donald Duck. You're the ones mentioning Donald Duck. Well, I mean, is that not true? Is Eminem's first album not called Infinite? Is the track not called 313? Is his name not Eminem, which is M and M, which is 33? Are those not actual facts about his first album? Yes, you are. It's the last. But you're saying it's the last bit of Donald Duck, and then you're making that connection. I'm not saying anything about Donald Duck. Yeah, but that's a lot of coincidental, numerical, occult-like references within a single example of a person, right? Well, I'm not really making crazy connections. It's just I'm pointing out the sheer amount of coincidences in it. Like, the more coincidences you have, the less likely that it's by accident, right? That it's by deliberate choice. Like, you do realize that Freemasons isn't a conspiracy theory, right? There are actually Masons who rap, right? You know this, right? It's not a conspiracy theory. Um, Turn this down a little bit. Because you got like this rapper here, Apathy, got his track here, The Grand Leveler, and he is a master mason. He is a Freemason. He is a master mason. He's actually a Freemason, and he raps about Freemasonry, and he makes albums encoded with Masonic occult references in his music. And it's not a conspiracy theory. Strike a pose with the pistol grip, punks getting pistol whipped, positive and negative. I'm on a dark crystal, crystallized bodies like exposed to the liquid ice. Lived inside a ghetto in hell, but got evicted twice. The man in the myth, I'm Hiram Abiff. I resurrect Jesus myself and buy him a spliff. I build pyramids, parallel portals to other worlds. Married to Mary Magdalene, but still touch other girls. The widow. Like, this guy's a Freemason, and he made one of his last recent albums in the recent years, one called A Widow's Son. He made it specifically for his Freemasonic brethren, and it's an album encoded with like prove he is. He says he is. Do you know it's actually illegal to pretend to be a Freemason? It's actually illegal in America. In fact, around the world, it's illegal to impersonate a Freemason, just like it's illegal to impersonate a police officer. It's actually illegal to impersonate a Freemason. He couldn't do this legally and not be arrested for it.
Just begun, I summon wings. Walls of water taller than towers. Gather your pallbearers, I'm burying all you cowards. The merciless Ming, Connecticut's king. Archangel who was born on this earth with no wings. And Gabriel's horn sings, and the father returns. I cook a marshmallow on a stick while your soul burns. The grand leveler. The grand level.
Apathy is a Freemason. He's a master Mason. So all I'm saying is Eminem's first album has Masonic encoding in his very first so-called underground album. So it might think that maybe Eminem is an industry plant. He was there. He was destined to be a megastar because he was put there by the industry to be big. Prove he is. Like Locktar, you're just showing that you're completely unreasonable. Like Eminem's an industry plant, man. He's not from Detroit. He's probably his entire name, Marshall Mathers, is probably made up. It's probably not a real person. Like it's just giving it. It's not delusional. They're just making a story. It's probably not really Marshall Mathers. They just invented a story to make this guy a sensation. They crafted the narrative, and they made Eminem. What? So okay. So okay. Oh, let's go. So Eminem here has a track here called "We Made You." Why has he got a song called "We Made You"? Who made you? Like the people behind him that invented his story and his backstory, they made him. And this was his back when he came back to being a rapper again, right? He came back to being a rapper after a hiatus. And of course he made that track. What's the track called? What's the track called? My Darling. One of the bonus tracks off of Relapse, where he's literally talking about he's got this demon, right? He's got this demon inside of him that's basically telling him he's got to rap and he's got to do it and he doesn't have a choice. He's literally telling you like through that symbology that he's being made to do this against his will to be a rapper. The industry is making him do it. Like he's sold his soul to the devil kind of thing. So he's basically like he's telling you encoding in his music that like he's basically a controlled puppet. He's an industry plant. He's a fake artist put out by the industry to essentially steal people's money.
That's the rap. I mean, right? Nope. Paul Wall is dope. So's Bubba. So, I'm like a sleeping giant. And when I wake, I'm like Dre. I just jump from out of nowhere.
Oh, here we go. Since we're on the topic anyway, here we go. Let me think. MTV interview, 1999. Here we go. Yeah. Eminem in Detroit. Yeah. Right. Okay. So I remember watching this years and years and years ago. Right. I watched this years ago. Right.
Now.
He's running around here. Detroit. Eminem. Detroit. He's interviewing. Where is it? Here we go. And I was thinking this was years ago. This was like fucking, I don't know, fucking 15 years ago or something. It's a long time ago, a very long time ago. Watching this interview on YouTube or Google Video probably back then or some shit. And he comes to this house, random house in Detroit, presumably, random house in Detroit, knocks on to see if there's anybody there.
All right, well, let's see what's happening here. They fixed the place up.
Yeah.
They've been shoveling the snow.
Actually, doesn't look that bad.
No.
Knocks on the door, check if anyone's home.
See if anybody's here.
Yep, see if anyone's in. Why?
So now we'll try the back.
We'll break in. If not, we'll just take a look ourselves.
Now, if it were me, I would have let you in. Because you,
Excuse me.
Just make sure that no one's there.
You have what?
Oh, that's all right.
What if we take a look in the backyard? Can we do that? All right, thank you.
And this is supposed to be Eminem's house, right? Supposed to be Eminem's house. And I remember thinking this. I was thinking like, but what if the guy is just randomly turning up to a house and then just claiming, "Oh, this was my house back in the day." Like, how do we know? How do we know that this is really his house?
Do you have like swings and stuff in the backyard, or?
Yeah, we used to have this one little swing. It was right there. Then this is
And then he's just basically walking around his house, and he's just like, there's no proof that it was ever his house. They've just gone to a house, knocked on, I will say this one. Is anybody there? Can we come in and look around? But it's like, how do you know it's his house? But how do you know that this whole Detroit backstory isn't completely fictitious, completely written by the industry and just put out there? How do I know it's not? Because the guy's got a lot of Masonic symbolism encoded in his so-called before he was famous album. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it does prove anything. I'm not saying it's proof. I'm just saying there's a lot of, things there to suggest that maybe Eminem's an industry plant, isn't it? Um, um, that doesn't prove anything. A lot of things that suggest you are unwell. Not really. That's just your opinion. Like, you haven't said anything, though. You just said a lot of things, like, generally, like, you're not saying anything. Like, all I say is that I know some stuff about, like, Masonic symbolism and stuff. I see it in Eminem's Underground before he was famous album. And it just makes me question his entire backstory. I'm within my rights to do that. It doesn't make me unwell to think that maybe Eminem's an industry plant, isn't it? It does not make you. Like, I don't know why people have a problem with like questioning things. Joe, all this is why people do not support Fight Against Cheaters, because you attack everyone. What do you mean? No, everyone's attacking me to begin with. No one's in support of me. Nobody's actually helping me. Like, I'm only fighting against the people who have opposed me to begin with. I'm not fighting against everyone, right? I'm not attacking everyone. I'm going against the people who go against me. What help? If you were helping me, you'd be showing me how to spot cheaters better. You'd be able to make actual videos and argue why what I'm saying isn't true. No, we were attacking you. Everyone begin with arguing your videos are incorrect, but no, they claim they're incorrect, but they have no actual reasons where they say it is incorrect because of this reason here. And then if they do, and then I refute it, they'll ignore the refutation, if there is one to be made. You are attacking random players. I'm not attacking random players. I'm attacking random players who I believe might be cheating. Why is Joe ignoring my Sag? I don't know what you're on about. You haven't helped. If you were helping, you'd be making videos showing how you spot actual cheaters. You can't spot cheaters. No one actually can. That's a lie. You can't there's always going to be if somebody's cheating, there's always going to be a fingerprint to suggest that they're cheating. If someone commits a crime, there is always evidence of the crime to be found, because it has to, otherwise it can't happen, right? If a crime happens, there has to be evidence that the crime has happened somewhere. It has to be. Prove that someone can spot a cheater. But people have spotted cheaters. People do spot cheaters all the time. I've proven lots of subtle. I've made videos showing people that are subtly cheating on my videos. You just don't want to believe they're true. That's all it comes down to. I can prove it to a degree of reason to reasonable people, and then people who are in denial or are cheaters themselves will claim that it's not proof of anything. So, you know, what you're saying, what you say proof is whether or not you can get other people to believe what I'm saying is true. That's what it boils down to. Because I have proven it's true. It's just that you won't admit that it is, or believe that it is, or will support that it is, and will say that it's not regardless. Even if it is, you're going to say that it's not. And because you say that it's not proven, you'll say that it's not proven. But that doesn't mean that it's not proven. It's just because you just won't support what I say is true. No, it's not. That doesn't mean it's not proof. It's just you just don't want to accept that it is true. That's the difference. I have proven it. You just won't accept that it's proof. I've proven it. I've proven loads of people cheating. You just won't accept that it's proof. Yeah, but like I have proven it. It's like it's proven. Like it doesn't matter what you think, innit? Locktar, things aren't true and not true because you decide that they're true or not. They're true already. Already proven. You can deny it all you want, but it doesn't change anything. You don't have to prove it to anybody. It's already proven. If I've got a videotape of somebody murdering somebody on CCTV footage, and everybody in the world says, no, it's not somebody murdering somebody in the CCTV footage, it doesn't mean that it's not proven because no one believes that it's proven. It's proof. It's been proven. You can see the person on CCTV murdering the dude. That's the proof. It doesn't matter if people accept that it's proof or not. It's proven. Proven doesn't require your participation. You're not proving anything because your videos can be explained using in-game mechanics. No, you can just hide behind in-game mechanics and refuse the logic behind my reasoning. So you ignore my reasoning and then make up other reasons why it can be explained away. You're explaining it away. You're not actually making arguments or counter-proving anything. You ignore my argumentation and then explain away using in-game mechanics. That's not disproving me. No one has reasoning. People just make other mechanics to explain it away. It's not a reason. Like a reason, if I've made an argument and you're reasoning against it, your reasoning will be based on my argument and why it is wrong. You wouldn't look to other things, ignore my reasoning, then focus on other gameplay mechanics and then hide behind them, using them as cover to avoid my reasoning And that's why none of you have proven I'm wrong. But you haven't proven or reasoned why my reasoning is wrong. You're just saying my reasoning is wrong. No, that's you making another claim again that why my reasons are not evidence of cheating. That's you making another claim. You haven't made any reasons. You haven't made any arguments. You still haven't. You're still now, many pages down, still making claims and hiding behind appeals to consensus and other logical fallacies. But it doesn't. But whether I'm right or wrong doesn't require your belief. Like, the creator of this universe is real, whether you believe it is not, is true or not. There is an intelligent creator that created this reality, this simulation, and it doesn't require your belief. It is that way. Believe it, don't believe it. Your belief is not required. I don't need to. Like, the evidence is all around you. It's already proven. Just like I've proven cheaters, reality already proves creation. You just deny it. Just as you deny my arguments. The evidence is all around you, man. But we already did a video on it before. I already went through the video. I don't have to go through it all over again. You've already had it gone through, Locktar. You've already been through it, Locktar. Guy just waiting there. Another dude with no footsteps just stepped out and shot me. So we've got one of these dudes who is kind of sus for no footsteps here. Do I have light for it? No. Look at this guy, no fucking footsteps, man. As this guy creeped around, no footsteps. The guy's in the fucking duo. He's in a fucking duo. Both of these guys had no footsteps, man. Oh, mephedrone. The he clan is cheating, huh? No footsteps again. Ran around with no footsteps. Both of these guys got no footsteps, man. Rank 6, Prestige 4. Literally like no trace at all. Joe, if you think you can spot and improve cheating from gameplay footage, then try and spot some in mine. But I bet you can't. If you literally goading me into doing it, it probably means you are cheating. All cheaters have the massive ego and think every single cheater that I've ever corresponded with all think that they're so good at cheating they can't be seen cheaters cheating. Well, name one of your videos. Name one of your videos, because I can't see links in chat. So, what's one of your videos or your channel name or whatever? Let me clip this shit first. Why spotless? Because I'm not cheating. But I bet you think I am. Do you have a name of the video? Yeah, I said I can't see links, innit? You have to name a video or tell me the name of your channel because I can't see links. Burgers Quinn. Why is this taking so long to export? Okay. Quick check this guy's profile. He Mephedrome. I feel like I've played against this dude before, or somebody with the same he name. Oh look, KD 152, way in the sus territory here. More duos wiped than boss targets killed, but not by much, but still more than. From Poland. Only 59 games on an 8-year-old account. 500 odd hours in Hunt Showdown here. Another noob with no aim that uses explosion arrows. You don't know how to play with a cheat dot lock. Rep noob. Easy cheat. Gut player. So a few accusations of cheating there on his comments. Burgers Quinn has the anime avatar on their YouTube channel straight away. So we already know what we're in for here when they've got the the anime avatar already. I've already seen this before, so I've already seen and watched this before. So either I've come across your channel before, or you've linked it in this chat before, and we've already looked at your videos previously. All play the same shitty like hip hop music over the top. Yeah, you're a cheater, bro. Yeah, obviously cheating. I don't need to prove it. I can see it. I've saw it. Like I saw, like if I saw somebody murder somebody on a CCTV camera and go, look, the guy's murdering that dude. I'll watch the footage when the dude's blatantly cheating. No, you are all cheaters, and you also know that it's cheating. No, the guy's a cheater. Actually did get Necro on start here. It's pretty good. He's on. Okay. Channel is satire. The dude is literally like locking to dudes and shooting people through walls and shit. With instant reaction, bang, 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 bang. No overaim, no underaim. Perfect central shotty shots through walls and everything within moments, within the same gameplay, back to back to back. Yeah. No. No one's that good, man. Like the top 1% of people in the world. You're not the top 1% of anybody. You're just a random dude on the internet. If you were that good, you'd go pro in it. I didn't need to. It's obvious that it's a cheat. Obvious aimbot. I don't need to slow shit down. Just pro scene in FPS games in general. You don't need... If you can aim like that in this game, you can aim like that in any FPS game. You're not average, dude. That is not average. It's not average play, man. It is proof. Your whole channel proves it. I've seen it, proven it. You just deny the proof. There's nothing to even analyze. It's so obvious you're cheating. It's not worth me. It's not worth me spending the time to analyze it. It's that obvious. It is obvious, yeah. You basically saw 3 shots back to back all look the same, and I guarantee you every other shot in every other clip will look identical to that last shot because it's a robot and it's not human. No. It's you guys that are all cheaters, isn't it? Because I have eyes in my head and I can see it. But it's literally back to back to back, though, isn't it? It's not just 2 random clips. Oh, this clip's the same as this clip that happened in a month ago. Like, that's literally 3 shots back to back that basically all look like a robot back to back. One of them straight for a wall. Like, locked onto where the person is, bang, snap straight to him. Where he's gonna be. Like, it's not human. It's clearly, obviously not human. I'm not lying. You guys are all the liars. Oh, they're already down there fighting back. The butcher, what? And it sounded like they were fighting outside. They ran back the other way. Oh shit, I did over there. Silent shot. I didn't even hear the silent shot. AV-Nick. Didn't even hear the shot. I know it's a silencer, but I didn't even hear it. What? I landed all my shots and I evaded. If anything, that was skill. It was 60 meters away. One tap. Yeah, true. 60 meters away, yeah. Panic and nothing else yet. Somehow I was able to evade all of their shots. And I was still able to land my shots most of the time. And you're going to say that there's no skill there at all. I just thought I was being shot at from a dude from in front of me because I never heard the other guys move around to take the shot. Did I get mad and toggle cheats on? How? What makes you think that I toggled cheats on? Robotic snapping? No, that's just you saying it. Oh my god, he's took my ammo out of my gun. Why have I got no ammo in my guns? I've got no shots in my guns at all. I didn't have any shots in my guns. I didn't reload. I got shot. I'm horrible because my guns have no ammo in them. Locktar, that doesn't even make any sense, man. Right, so because I didn't remember that my guns weren't loaded, like that means I'm bad at the game, doesn't it? 0 game awareness. Clearly not, because I was aware that I had the opportunity to get up to be able to make those shots. So the fact that I got up at the right time proves that I clearly don't have 0 game awareness. You're literally denying the facts that disprove your claims. But then there's literally another piece of evidence in there that contradicts what you're claiming. Yeah, in both guns. Like, it's a mistake anyone could make. Like, I'm not remember. Like, no one keeps a fucking memory record of the exact amount of shots that they've got when they were playing. Especially when they're chatting with their audience as well. No, I didn't. I didn't know both of my weapons were empty. You don't. You're just a liar, Locktar. You don't at all. No one keeps track of their ammo in their head mentally. No one does that. No, they don't. No one does that. No one plays a game counting their bullets and then remembering how many shots they fired. We're not playing Tarkov here. We're not playing Tarkov, bros. Even in Tarkov, people don't remember how many bullets they've got. But when I'm dead, it's not on the screen, is it? Like, when I'm trying to evade and not get shot, I'm not looking at how much ammo I've got left in my bullets, mate. Like, most people would make that mistake. It doesn't mean you're bad. Why? Because it's an honest mistake that anyone can make. Because people can't multitask and focus on multiple things at once. That's why. Like, I can't focus on trying to evade and make the shots and keep track of my ammo. There's a lot of moving variables happening all at once, and it's hard to remember them all at once. And not everybody can do that. Yeah, but not that many people can keep track of all those things. What server I'm playing on doesn't mean anything. It's not relevant. I didn't want that character. Shit. Okay, we'll play it anyway. Why does it explain why I'm 2 or 3 star? So you're telling me that that I've never seen Psycho Ghost or any 5-star or 6-star MMR player shoot a shot and not realize that they don't have a shot left? That never happens. So you're telling me that there's no evidence of a 5-star or a 6-star shooting when they don't have ammo because they haven't realized that they're empty. Right, so it happens, isn't it? So it doesn't really prove somebody's bad that happens, isn't it? It's not a straw man. You're using me shooting with no ammo as an example of me being bad, and then saying that's the reason why I'm 2 and 3-star. Yet no 5-star or 6-stars ever shot a gun with no ammo in it. How many times do I shoot with no ammo in it? That hardly ever happens. Right, if I shoot with no ammo in so often, you'll be able to pull up. I'll give you 2 hours to find 5 examples of me shooting with no ammo. Right, you need to find 5 examples then, of me shooting with no ammo. Because it happens often, it must happen all the time. You must be able to find at least a few examples every stream of me shooting with no ammo in. Yeah, but the difference is I've already said this. See, this is how you're dishonest and disingenuous, Locktar, and I'll explain it and prove why. I'm asking you. Your claim is happens often. Often means happens regularly. Therefore, if it happens regularly, it happens all of the time or a lot of the time, and therefore easy to find. It should be easy to find because it happens often. Me finding an example where I heard Very Bad Scav mention it one time years ago is going to be much more difficult for me to find than you. And you also gave me less time to do it. That's how disingenuous. I gave you 5 hours to find examples, five examples of something that happens often, according to you, and you only gave me 2 hours to find one example of something that happened years ago through far more content and videos that I have to go through. So what the standards that you're putting on me are way more extreme than the standards that I put on you, proving how unreasonable you are, Locktar. Completely unreasonable person. It's not 1-to-1. I've not moved any goalposts. No goalposts have been moved. Where have I lied? Where have I lied, Locktar? You said it happens often. Often means it happens regularly enough that it should be easy for you to find. Far too often because you basically you shoot everything on your path. So where the goalposts that are moving, you said far too often. That's what you said, far too often. So it happens regularly enough that you should be able to find it pretty easily if it happens far too often. And then the example of Very Bad Scav that I use or made reference to happened years ago. I heard him say it one time. So you're asking me, you're giving me 2 hours. You're giving me 2 hours to find one example that I heard one time years ago through very bad Scav, who has many more videos on his YouTube than I do. And then I'm asking you, I'm giving you 5 hours to find some examples of you claiming that I do this all the time because it happens very often. I'm not moving any goalposts. I'm holding you accountable to the things you say. And then you call that moving goalposts. I'm not. I'm defining the goalposts. I'm not moving them. I'm defining the goalposts that you defined. You set the goalposts up. I'm defining and clarifying where those goalposts are and showing the disparity between these goalposts that you've set up to show how completely unreasonable you are as a person. Right, I'm just going to go make a drink. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Boop, boop. Right, okay. Someone just 1 second. I think someone's buzzing on my door. One second. Sorry about that. It was an Amazon delivery there. What else? Is this dude serious? Like, you're all delusional. Like, you're all cheaters, and you're all just trying to gaslight me into thinking that I don't know that you're cheaters, isn't it? It's while projecting, claiming that I'm the delusional one. You don't know anything, Sean. One second, guys. Someone's calling me. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Don't let the haters and cheaters bring you down or silence you. You know what you're doing, man. Yeah. Cheers. Thank you, man. Hey, man. They can't bring me down, man. Like, I know what the deal is, man. Only I can bring me down, innit? Correcting me. Correcting me with just claims, just saying things. fucking branch that has to be there as well. Then they're going across. Factually incorrect statements that you can't prove with actual reasoning or argumentation. Just ignore my argumentation and just make other claims in its place and then claim that's an argument. It's in the VOD. What? What's in the VOD? It's obvious. What's obvious about it? My lies. Okay. Can you state one lie that I've made? You compared two identical clips and then lied right after that they are not identical. We already addressed this, Raptor. We already addressed that I was mistaken at the time because I forgot that I lifted my mouse up. Do you remember? I forgot that I lifted my mouse up and thought it was a glitch in the recording and thought it wasn't the same, and I was mistaken. That's not lying. That was mistaken. I did forget. Like, I'm not going to remember that I lifted my mouse up during the thing, innit? You were looking at it for 7 minutes. Yeah, but I was looking at other details, wasn't I? I wasn't looking at other specific things. I made one notice in one clip of an inconsistency and then saw that inconsistency was also there. And we says, okay, so, you know, it just seems to be true, but I don't understand what you're saying. Like, I don't understand what you're saying. Or somebody ever, yeah. I never lied about anything. I was mistaken. And you can't accept the difference between being mistaken and lying. Why? So at the time, I didn't realize I was mistaken. And only when you mentioned on a later stream that I lifted my mouse, did I then remember, oh yeah, I did lift my mouse. And I was mistaken. I said at the time, last time on the stream, I didn't remember any glitches happening in real time. So either shadow play was bugged, and the recording is identical to the replay because there was a bug. And he said, "Oh, you lifted your mouse during the thing." And I went, "Oh yeah, I did lift my mouse. That was right. I was mistaken." So basically, Raptor, you don't have an example. You're just gonna deny what I say is true because it doesn't support your lies about me. Yeah, and I was mistaken in those 7 minutes. Wasn't lying, I was mistaken for 7 minutes. How the fuck are there 2 people here? What the fuck is going on? Are these the same dudes from the last game? Is this that hee guy again? Are they stream sniping? Are they trolling? Where is this guy? What? No way, bro. Where'd their footsteps go anyway? Guys got no footsteps. No footsteps. No footstep cheater. Like I said, like, where the fuck's this guy's footsteps? Got him. Hey, that guy had no footsteps, bro. His mate's going to be mad at him, man, for not getting him up. You should have got me up faster. You shouldn't have fucking stepped in the chair. I told you. You should have got me up faster. Got a long trek, man. Complete repositioning from downstairs to upstairs with no footsteps, any of that traversal at all. I'm pretty sure I've been killed by this Blackbeard dude before. His name seems awfully familiar. Oh, great. There's nothing like filling you with quite far away from that horse to be set off. Nothing fills you with confidence than to go into a duo and one of them has barcode for a name. A little bit bait, but I'm hoping that there's not going to be anybody around here to see me run across the open. What's with the aggro range, man? Jeez. Is that me? Hey, this aggro range is fucking insane, man. They're on this edge as well. I think they heard me from all the way over the other side because they just seem to be now hovering around the side that I'm coming from. I know they got bounty, but I'm too far away to be seen. They're sure they could hear, maybe. But seems a bit weird that they're already grouping on the side that I'm coming from. They're going for extract, actually. It might be turning towards me. They've actually ran past that point. I didn't see him run across. Oh, there, look. Is that somebody else? Get on the point already. You can't get there fast enough, man. Is there somebody here? Yeah, it's pretty common. You just got barcode cheaters like all the time. A lot of the time. Don't want people to go all the time. Let's go here. A clip from about here, maybe. So I came running around here, and I didn't hear them until they were right on top of me, both of them. I like dark side. I saw that it was red. Was it here? Wait, is this a different? This is a different game, wasn't it? Hide video. So I came around here. Got the point right. When it wants to play. Like there, all of a sudden, like, I literally, like, moments before, I'd already, like, looked around there. I'm running from this angle. And boom, dudes is on top of me straight away. Like, I only just heard their footsteps. Like, how does this person not know where I am? Like, I don't know what's going on there. Team details, we've got the barcode battler here, 112 KD. No surprise, Chinese name. 54 hours on the game, this is brand new. 589 hours on Once Human, which is a Chinese game, isn't it? Is it a Korean game? I don't know. But Either way, this looks pretty sus for a Chinese cheater account. Blackbeard and Coca Taka. Less than 1 KD. Pretty new to the game. Russian Federation. Oh, look, cats, guys. Look, dude's got cats on his profile, bro. Got cats on his profile. Or is it a her? I don't know. Maybe it's a he, she. I don't know. There is a panda. Yeah, but the big thing is the cat, though, innit? They only have 38 games on a 12-year-old account. There is more courage than talent. Interesting thing to say, isn't it? There is more courage than talent. I think more cheats than talent in it. That's what I think that means. I think it means more cheats than talent. That's what they actually mean in it. Courage is just a veiled attempt to say cheating. That's what that is. More cheats than talent. Right. So doesn't that prove what I've always been saying, that everybody cheats? So the all the cheaters are in the higher ranks, and then only the bad cheaters that can't compete with the better cheaters are down here cheating in my ranks, isn't it? Yeah, but all cheaters don't want to play against 6 stars. They'll have alternate accounts, and that if all the cheaters are all stacked up, when there's no more room in hell, the dead will walk the earth. When there's no more room in higher MMR, the cheaters will roam the lower ranks. How can everybody be higher than 3 stars? How can everybody be higher than 4 stars? Remember, you said it was 55%. Was it 55 or 45% of people that are like in 6 star or 5 star? And only like 13, 14% in 3 star? And that's the least amount. And most people were actually higher than 4 star. So everyone's actually better than average. How does that make sense? How can everybody in a game be better than average? That would mean that's the average, wouldn't it? Because it used to be that the bell chart, there used to be a bell graph in the old game that showed that most players were in 4-star MMR. So if everybody's in 5-star now, then how can average now be 5-star? It just proves that everyone's cheating, and there's now a hierarchy of cheaters. Like those two dudes that I just killed, they were cheating, and they didn't even know where I was. They couldn't even react to me, and they had no footstep cheats or whatnot. Blackbeard here, who I'm sure I've come across before. 1-3 KD. Duos wipe 170. More duos wipe than boss targets killed, but not by a huge margin. And we got a dude from Turkey. 42 games on an 8-year-old account, 249 hours. I'll check if this guy actually had comments on his thing he didn't know. That's Kratek. Who said that? Who said what? Who said what? That everyone was in Foresight MMR? Well, before the updated engine, you used to be able to click the MMR and it used to show you a bell graph of where the population was. And the bell graph used to say that most of the players were in 4-star MMR. Back before the update changed, then they got rid of that. But before, you used to be able to click on it, it would show you the bell graph where most people were, and most people were in 4-star MMR. So that was the average. So if you're saying, yeah, but how does everybody become better than average, Raptor, if they're not cheating? It proves that everyone's cheating, doesn't it? If the average has suddenly become above average, and that's now the average, then somehow massive amount of people all got better together, which is not possible unless they were cheating. Because it's logic, common sense. It's called logic. It's called critical thinking. Like the whole population of the game doesn't just get better and the average changes. That doesn't happen. $55, more than half of the player base is in 6 stars. How is that possible if people aren't cheating? But like Hughes' videos, he's only spotting blatant rate hackers on Chinese servers. Hughes isn't looking for subtle cheaters. Hughes is not looking for closet cheaters. He's looking for blatant rage hacking. And as I've always said, rage hacking is the 1% of all cheating. So for him to say that's about 1% of the players in 6-star are cheating, then that would make sense, because I would also agree about 1% of cheaters are rage hackers. So again, all of these things only support my argumentation, and it only supports my opinion. More than half of the player base are all in the highest rank in the game, and no one's cheating. Yeah, sure, bro. Nobody's cheating, but over half of the population of the game are the best players in the world in the game. Absolute retarded. Like, that just proves people are cheating, innit? Are they zombies or are they... There's water devils. %55 banned players were in 6 stars. Right, so banned players, that makes more sense that it's banned players. Now, if you're in the highest rank where you're playing against people who are legitimately really good and a lot of people are cheating, then it would stand to reason that in order to compete at that level, you would have to be more aggressive with your cheats, which will make it more likely for an anti-cheat to detect you, right? But if you're bad at cheating or just being really super subtle with your cheating, chances are you probably get away with it without being detected, right? So if you're in lower ranks getting away with it, then you would see less bans in the lower ranks, because you'll be in the higher ranks where people will be using those cheats more aggressively. So it makes sense, right, that that they'll be being banned more often in higher ranks where they'd have to cheat more aggressively to compete. We're not talking about typical cheaters. It's only about one exploit. You're on about NVIDIA Inspector. NVIDIA Inspector. What he's saying is 55% of people banned in 6-star for using the NVIDIA Inspector. When turning up your brightness isn't good enough, you've got to just turn shadows off and make your game look like Play-Doh so you can better see people. Make your game look like fucking Minecraft just so you can see people better. Run all the way across the map. Fucking ducks. I can't get past these ducks. Stop crouching everywhere. You're crouching too much. Why you're bad at the game? Because there's a crouch button. Only bad players crouch. Look at him, he's running across the open making all the noise so they can hear that it's coming. Oh look, he's crouching, that's why you know that it's bad, because he's crouching everywhere. Look, he's running, that's why they know they can hear where you are. Only bad players run around so they can hear where you are. He heard you, see, so you're running. Now these are all the arguments that everyone makes against me, innit? That everything I do, if I'm crouching, it's because I'm bad and I'm crouching. If I'm running and moving around, standing up, it's because I'm making noise and that also makes me a bad player. However I move and whatever I do, I'm a bad player, innit? A little bit sus that the guy might have walls. Oh shit, it's there, vanilla. Maybe he didn't move there. I thought he moved to there. He moved over there. Thought he moved to there and then stopped. Did he? I daren't move because I still think there's a dude over there. I'm paranoid there's a guy there. Got the hit though. Let's go over here, loot this guy's body. What the fuck? Where'd this fucking dude come from, bro? Oh, fucking hyped. Oh my god, where's that trap? Where is the trap? Bro, where's the fucking trap? Dude, you can't tell me there was a trap there, bro. Like, where was the time to even put a trap down? Didn't even see a trap. Like, why would there be a trap there? Yeah, but why would there be a trap there? Why would somebody trap the body I fucking killed? Yeah, but didn't I kill them? But didn't I kill them? How did they? Why would they think they would get back up if they're not the ones who killed the target? So they revived. It's the dude that I was camping. This guy already died. There was somebody else's body there. So I killed the same person twice. They got up again. But they were the duo, so they must have used Necro, right? So I killed them once. They've been killed again. They get re-killed by their mate's fucking hive bomb. So I thought there was a different team. I thought it was a different team entirely. But you can't really tell if someone really cheats or not by how advanced the cheat. That's not true. Like I've said before, like people are going to behave differently. People who have an aimbot or wall hacks will behave fundamentally differently to a legitimate player. All you've got to do is find the inconsistencies of a person who's cheating. No, because that's a ridiculous argument to make. The reason why they don't get banned is because the cheat engine, the anti-cheat, can't detect their cheats. And they are very, very rarely ever manually banned. And the people who view manually banned might not know how to spot cheating behavior. They might not be trained in it. There's probably no actual cheater experts in the field. They're just a dude who looks at it and thinks whether or not a person's cheating or not. But most times, it's just going to be left up to the anti-cheat to decide if they're cheating or not. The people don't know. Like, you're not listening to what I'm saying, man. The argument is here, Rap's making the argument. You can't tell they're cheat, otherwise they'll all be banned. But it's left up to an anti-cheat, a autonomous, non-human entity to decide if a person is cheating or not. So it's going to be whether or not the cheat has been recognized, identified, and then banned as a result. It's not checking people's behavior if they're cheating or not. That would require a person to do that. Or extremely advanced AI that's been trained to spot it. Yeah, you manually report, but the reports aren't viewed manually. They're left up to a fucking AI thing. No one checks it. And then you got to know if there is a person checking it, if they're even qualified to see if they're cheating or not. Or what their policy of allowance is. Right, well then, if that is true, then why doesn't Crytek make a video on how to spot a cheater then? What am I assuming exactly? What am I assuming? Well, I mean, can you argue that I'm not more qualified? I literally spend looking at whether or not people are cheating all the time and using my brain. Do people at Crytek or any gaming company have people dedicated to determining if people are cheating or not? Or is it just some dude that they've hired to say, you're just in charge of cheating now? Just look at the reports, see if they're cheating, see what you think, and then they'll just make a decision. But you don't know if they actually have the ability to rationalize whether or not somebody's cheating or not, or do they have rules of acceptance, like, oh, we won't say that that's cheating because it could be, it could not be. We want things that are confirmed. They're only looking for like huge. They'll only look at their rage hacking. They're not going to make arguments to whether or not that they're actually subtly cheating or not. You assume that there is nobody watching. You assume they don't know shit. I'm not assuming anything. I'm asking, how do you know if they do or not? You're assuming that they have full knowledge and they know that they're cheating or not. But you don't know how cheats work. I do know how cheats work. You don't know the basic mechanics of the game. Like, yeah, I do know the basic mechanics of the game. You see me play the game. So you know that I know the basics of the game. You assume you can. You don't. Where am I assuming that I can? Like, I have evidence to support my reasoning all the time. You can't compare two identical clips. I've already told you you're mistaken. So you can't keep using that anymore, Raptor. If you keep using that, it just shows how you don't have any real arguments against me. Yeah, but that's just your opinion, which is worthless. It's a fact. Your opinion it's a fact. It's not a fact. It's your opinion. It's not a fact because you say it's a fact. You don't know that bosses rage every time they lose 25% of their HP. And as we covered last week, I will ask you to prove an example or show an example where that knowledge equates to wins or not. And is that a basic mechanic? So one, I would argue that that's not a basic mechanic and that knowledge doesn't directly correlate into wins. A random 3-star clown can't spot cheaters better than the devs can. How do you know the devs are good at spotting cheats? They make games. They don't spot cheats for a living. They literally do. That proves it. Now that you said they literally do, that absolutely does prove that they must do. No, their job is making games. Their job has nothing to do with being able to spot and identify cheaters. Now, if they were working on an anti-cheat and their company was developing anti-cheats, then I would expect the people in charge of anti-cheat have a good idea of being able to spot if people are cheating or not, what cheating behavior looks like. I don't expect it from a development team who make games. Oh, the Fair Play Task Force. Oh yeah, get the Justice League squad on it. Yeah, man. Yeah, they picked some dudes in the office who went, right, Greg, Andy, Peter, you now are all going to be part of my Fair Play Task Force. Oh, is it a fucking... I didn't see it was a barber. Like, how do you know they're not just going dudes around the office? Right, Peter, Andy, Garfield, you three, you're now part of my anti-fair play task force. Yeah, how do you? But I'm not saying, I'm not making absolutes. You're saying they've got a fair play task force. Therefore, they must know what cheating behavior looks like. No, it doesn't. They could just be random dudes picked in the office to put on a team based on no actual qualifications or merit. You have no idea. You don't even know if the Fair Play Task Force even exists. And it's not just some bullshit they made up to make you think they're doing something they're not. Like, you don't have any proof. I'm literally asking you, how do you know these things are true? And you're basically saying absolutes that they're facts because they said it. They said there's a Fair Play Task Force. Why they have a Fair Play Task Force if they didn't know about cheating? Well, that doesn't prove anything. I'm the one questioning it. You're not questioning anything. You don't question anything. You're doing the Lord's work. Cheers. Thank you. Like, the fact that they have to call it the Fair Play Task Force, it just sounds like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they call themselves the Justice League. Don't worry, they're against cheaters. It's the Fair Play Justice League. They're gonna put their power rings on. Professor Liefeld gives them their superpowers, give them their power corns, and they turn into Mighty Morphin Fair Play Anti-Cheat Rangers. Anti-Cheat Rangers. Professor Fifield, give us our anti-cheat power coins. Make the community feel like there's something being done by cheaters because they've got the Fair Play Power Rangers to come in and save the world from the cheaters. As long as all you lot feel safe that the Fair Play Power Rangers are going to save the day, then what does it matter? As long as you're paying and buying skins, you believe in the Power Rangers are protecting you. You believe that Andy, Peter, and Garfield put their power coins together that Professor Liefeld gave to them, and then they all become interdimensional anti-cheat beings like fucking VR troopers. They go into the game. There's VR. They put the VR troopers and they go into the game and they fight the cheaters in a VR virtual reality. If you want to believe that shit, you can believe whatever you want. Did that branch actually set those birds off? That's crazy. Tell that to my doctor. Or they could have just said, look, we've set up a team to look into cheating more extensively. But the fact that they have to give it a name like the Fair Play Task Force, it sounds like they're just blowing a load of smoke up your arsehole, isn't it? They're just trying to make you think, oh, look, we've got the Power Rangers. We're sending the Power Rangers to save you. Like, they should just be doing that as standard. There shouldn't be an announcement that you need an anti-cheat team in a competitive multiplayer game in 2024. Okay, I don't know where I am on this game, mate. I'm fucking all over the place, man. Can I get to a location, please? Joe's an anti-cheater Power Ranger, yeah, man. Fucking birds, man. What are they? What a fucking shit game, man. You can't fix stupid. Well, you know, you all think that the people on the Fair Play Task Force are actually trained. They go to anti-cheat school and they learn how to spot cheaters. Cheating's a relatively new phenomena within human history. Do you think there's that many people who are actually experts in the field of actually being able to spot cheaters? I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch these guys. I was trapped there. I couldn't fucking do nothing. Fucking hell, man. It's that levering. Yeah. Cheating is new. Cheating is new in terms of human history. Like, if you think of all of the psychologists, back to my menu. If you think all of the psychologists that spend years, generations, decades in trying to understand serial killers and sociopathic behaviors, like, cheating in online gaming has been what I think for like, what, big for like 20, 30 years. You think like in 20, 30 years in a recreational activity, there'd be lots of people with expertise in how to spot cheaters within 30 years of human history for a recreational activity, not even serious things like murder. I don't think that was a cheater death. I think he just got me with leather in, innit? Two dudes chasing the bounty down. I fucking got bled, hit one, and the other dude levered me at like close range. I mean, it's a pretty easy levering, isn't it? Hunter killed me. Wong's underscore Naya. I mean, his name looks sus, ain't gonna lie. Guy looks like a sus name, like relatively new to the game. 198 games, 11 years from Chile. 42 hours, brand new to the game. But, you know, I mean, the guy is, dude, that's a sus name, bro. Come on. You can't tell me that's not sus. Do you know pirated software? Or yeah, yeah, I know Thor, the Blizzard guy. Yeah, sure. But he I'm pretty sure that there's like scandals about him, that he's actually kind of lying about his history. I mean, it's got underscores and it's got like the stupid emotes. Anybody using like emotes in their name makes me suspicious of them. Yeah. This, you could also class this as anime. This looks kind of anime to me. Minecraft anime. Russian name. What's sus about it? Well, it's Russian. There you go. There you go. That's how you know, innit? I don't think the guy was cheating. I think the guy just levered me, but his name just looks sus. I mean, I'm semi-joking, innit? I'm semi-joking. Russians cheat a lot, innit? So, you know, that's not really being racist. That's just a fact. He just doesn't understand statistics. Right. That's what it is. But yeah, that pirate software, that dude, I'm pretty sure I heard there's some sort of like scandal where he's like grossly exaggerating his employment with Blizzard. But supposedly he works in security, but I don't think he expertises in being able to spot and identify cheaters by looking at cheaters' gameplay and trying to understand their behavior. He's literally, security is in like hackers and hacking like company infrastructure in code. Do you know what I'm saying? He's not looking at like human behavior, psychological like analysis of people's behaviors and plays and footage within the game. Like he has no qualifications in that. You can't go to university and study how to spot a cheater. There's nobody qualified in it. No one has a qualification in how to spot a cheater. I actually do it as a living, as a profession, I guess you could say. I do it as a semi-profession. You know what I'm saying? You do understand that you don't need a qualification to be able to know things. Nobody needs the qualification. You just look at facts like tools and altered game files. But you can't look at other people's game files because you don't have access to other people's computers. You can prove subtle cheating because any crime will have a fingerprint. You can't commit a crime without there being evidence of the crime. So if somebody is aimbotting and wall hacking, there'll be evidence in their behavior, the way that they play the game, that would suggest that they cheat. Because you can't commit the crime without there being a fingerprint, right? It has to happen. There has to be evidence. If you're cheating, then there'll be evidence of it. It's whether or not you can find what the evidence is. No crime is invisible. Yeah, subtle cheating means that there'll be subtle evidence to suggest that they're subtly cheating. Right? You can't commit a crime without evidence of the crime, innit? It's impossible. Like, have you ever heard of the the term like the perfect murder weapon is like ice, like a weapon made out of ice, a weapon that will melt and the evidence will be destroyed. Is like the perfect crime. A perfect crime is something that has no evidence, but it's like it's an unachievable thing. There's no such thing as a perfect crime because there will always be evidence to the crime. So there's no such thing as a perfect crime. There's always going to be evidence because it happened. If it happened, there'll be evidence that it happened. Has to be somewhere. Otherwise, it couldn't have happened. Yeah, it's called subtle cheating. So if there's subtle cheating, there'll be subtle evidence to subtly suggest that they're probably subtly cheating. If they're rage hacking, obviously they're rage hacking because it will be obvious. The proof that they're obviously rage hacking will be obvious because it's blatantly obvious. People who cheat more aggressively, that'll be more obvious and there'll be more evidence of blatant cheating. If someone's subtly cheating, there'll be subtle evidence to suggest they're subtly cheating. That's how it works. You can prove it, you just won't accept that it can be proven. If anything, you're proving that you're all cheaters because you can't accept that your cheating can be proven. Your big egos want to believe that your cheating is invisible, but it's not. Like all of your behaviors against me in the chat proves you're all cheaters. A lot of you are cheaters. Some of you could just be delusional, but it's likely that you're cheaters, isn't it? Not in this building. I thought it was inside the building for a second, but it's not. There's not a door that way. Somebody's ahead of me. Got a double here. That'll be them further up ahead. They might not have come for this one though. They might not have got the double, so I might be ahead of them in clues here. Unless there's another team coming from another angle, but I don't think so. They got both of them. They made no noise, no footsteps, ran through this entire area without making any noise, got both points, and I didn't hear anything. Man, that's fast. Pretty fast, man. Pretty fast. He knows more than the doctor. He tells him what to do. Hey man, I've literally dealt with the NHS for negligence cases, like a legal case, innit? And I've proven I know more than the doctors. I have. Why are you laughing? I had a legal case. You know what I'm saying? A settled case, innit? Legally. I actually did know more than the lawyers as well. I had to fight against my own legal team, and I had to show that even my own legal team were talking total bollocks. What? There was no footsteps downstairs. Headshot, automatic headshot of an automat. This guy's cheating, bro. This guy's fucking cheating, bro. There was no sound that the dude was fucking downstairs. Dude gets hit by the grenade. Bro, this dude's cheating, bro. First shot was a headshot from an automat. Did I not buy fucking Necro? Like, I heard footsteps of one dude on the right side of the building on that side, and heard another dude who sounded like he was upstairs. I threw the grenade in. He took a hit from the big dynamite bundle, a big one, not a small one, a big dynamite bundle. And then I ran in, and then he's immediately around the corner and instant head taps me with an automat. I mean, he's not cheating. Look how he peeks He's not cheating. Look how he peeks and how. Noob. How does how he's peeking prove that he's not cheating? To get a headshot on an auto mount on the first bullet is pretty sus. The fact that there was no real information that the dude was sitting in a corner. Can't pause the clip while it's exporting. Should have paused it first. So other noises aren't really relevant here. He peek and immediately be ripping heads. This guy just isn't reacting to anybody. He can hear people, but he ain't doing shit. You can tell by his movement that he's not cheating. Yeah, how? What about his movements tell you that he's not cheating, except that he's just sitting and not really doing anything? Cheaters don't crouch around like this 90% of the time. But but if so if all cheaters don't do that 90% of the time, if you was trying to pretend you're not a cheater, then you would do things that the cheaters wouldn't do, wouldn't you? How do you know what 90% of the cheaters do anyway? Yeah, but there was no information that the guy was there. I threw a grenade and he didn't even react to the dynamite like being thrown. Yeah, well, a lot of people who cheat are actually really pussy at the game, innit? They're even scared with their cheats on. That's why they cheat, because they're scared. You got people who are really scared, that's why they cheat. Oh no, I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna press the win button. Oh, I'm gonna press the win button, I'm gonna lose. Why would he react? He was safe. How does he know that he's safe? Dynamite bundle can still hit me like standing like on a staircase, right? Projection? What am I projecting? People who cheat don't want to lose because there's a fear of losing. So people who cheat are generally pussy, innit? They're pussies, innit? That's why they cheat. So even with cheats, you're still going to be scared because you might be afraid other people have got cheats as well. This guy plays like he's shit at the game. No, they don't. They cheat because they are A, bored, or B, can't aim, or C, leveling to sell boosted KD accounts. So you're telling me that there's nobody that's so afraid of losing because it hurts their ego that they have to cheat to win? That it's not about ego. Like, who cheats because they're bored? Cheating is boring. Like, how do you cheat when you're bored? Cheating is boring. But cheating is boring. How? You're not playing the game. You're watching something else play the game for you and you're pretending to play. That's fucking boring. Rage baiting. Yeah, but that's illusory. So that's delusional because now you're assuming that you're inflicting rage. So it's not about being bored. It's not about being bored. It's about being sadistic. It's not boredom, sadistic. Prestige is boring and it used to be useless. Now it has slightly better rewards than it used to do. Before it was completely useless, yeah. What's not boring? What's not boring? Prestiging or cheating? Mate, this guy is either shit at the game or he's just refusing to... oh, what was that then? That looked like a little bit of a Weird snap. Like, either this guy's just shit at the game, right, or he knows I'm spectating and just doesn't want to engage because he doesn't want to see that he's aimbotting. Prestiging is boring, yeah. Won't even push forward. They've got the fucking information. They won't even push forward. They're out. Basically, they don't even have good cover. Prestiging used to make you better at the game when you were forced to use base guns. You can use the base guns by choice. You can just do that to yourself. You don't have to do you don't have to level up. You don't have to prestige to force yourself to use the gun. If you want to use a single Codwell conversion and then just get all your weapons in game, you can do that by choice. You don't need to prestige to do that. Yeah, but the rewards used to be shit. They've only just now made the rewards slightly better. The rewards used to be completely frivolous. But you can choose to do it. Why do you need your freedom to take... Why do you need your free will taken away from you to challenge yourself? You can just do it yourself. Of your own volition. You're like the same people... You're like the same people who argue that Metal Gear Solid 5 was too easy because the AI can see you too easily whilst wearing the correct camo in the correct environment. One bullet left, mate. Oh. Yeah, people who complain Metal Gear Solid 5 is too easy while wearing the correct camo in the correct region, and don't know that there's a naked snake option to have no camo to make the game harder for yourself if you want to, as a difficulty, or wear a tuxedo if you completed the game. I just said your opinion is worthless because you're unable to get your head around that someone enjoys something. Because it makes no sense why they enjoy it unless they're retarded. Ooh, missed that shot, man. Fucking hell. Look, like, now that they improved prestiging and there are actually some, like, unique skins that you can get, now there's a little bit more incentive to actually prestige. But before, there was basically no real reason to prestige, except to just make it look like you're really highly good at the game, which is something that would be appealing to a cheater, because one, they cheat so they're going to level up faster than most people, and then they can use that prestige as a fallacious way to make themselves to be perceived better by the people that they kill, so that they'll be less likely to report them because they'll just think they're just good at the game. Well, no reason for anybody who is legit at the game. That's why they improved it. If there was good, if they improved the rewards in, they improved the rewards in prestiging for a reason, because the rewards were shit and they didn't incentivize people to prestige, and the only people who were incentivized to prestige were cheating people. Were people cheating? Those are the ones who are incentivized to prestige. Cheaters. Yeah, but it's fallacious. It's vanity, though, isn't it? It's ego. It means nothing. And you, in the skin itself, the skin will be like, oh, look at me. When you're looking at somebody in their spectate replay, oh, he's got the prestige skin. This guy's like really good. It was all ego. Like, it kind of makes sense in Call of Duty. What are you fucking like? There's nothing like that really in Hunt Showdown. It's not the same way. Like, it's not as in your face. You don't have a fucking plasma, fucking shiny, fucking burn fucking holes in your retina skin on your gun to make you look how good you are at the game. I've got my golden gun. I'm so sick. I got my gold gun. And it's not like you're losing a lot. It's like, what, you're losing a few perks here and there, sure. But like in Hunt Showdown, there's so much build diversity. There's so many different weapons, so many different loadouts, custom ammos. So like, there's so much fun to be had. It's almost like an RPG game in the depth of the loadouts in Hunt Showdown. That's a core aspect of the game. And you're saying it's fun just to remove all of that interesting, like, building of the character to just force yourself to use shit weapons for some shitty skins. Sounds like a bad trade. Like, it's slightly better now, like with the unique hunter skins, but yeah. Yeah, but why? You're deleting all. It's like it's it's fun for that. Yeah, like I'm saying, they could just be retarded though, isn't it? Like, could it be true? Like, could it be possible that the people that do that are just who enjoy that are retarded? Could it be? Like, it's possible, right? They could just be retarded, isn't it? Because a smart person like me will go, there's almost no reason to do this. It's just, it's like, it just doesn't seem important. To have enjoyment out of it is like, I don't know, man. Someone here is, I mean, I think there might be quite a few. I mean, I think there's a few people in chat that might be retarded, but you know. Um, oh, I think that's the biggest discount this skin has ever been on. I think this might actually be the biggest discount this Scarecrow skin's ever been on. Room temperature IQ. These are all just random claims you're all making, bro. I started playing more aggressive. Hey, are you British? Do you really eat beans for breakfast? No, I don't really know anyone that eats beans for breakfast. I mean, maybe in a fry up, right, with sausage, eggs, and beans and fried bread and shit. There might be some beans for breakfast, but beans on their own, I don't know anyone that eats beans on their own. Um, that's strange to me, and that doesn't make much sense. You must be retarded. I don't know anyone that eats beans for breakfast, bro. Um, except in a fry up in it, like a good old fashioned fry up in it. You'll have some beans in there. Um, almost tempted to get the scarecrow skin just because it's that's the highest discount it's been on, but I'd rather save my points for the battle pass. Getting tired of this build. It's not working out for me, man. But maybe I'm not using it effectively. To be fair, should use it more effectively. What time is it actually? This is going to have to be my last game, and I'm going to have to go because I do have something to do, actually. I made arrangements with somebody that I said I'd do something for him. Or to start on for another hour or so, but I'm probably going to have to make this the last game. How many people do I know? I know one other person in the country. Well, you know, I am from the UK, and I've never heard anyone eating beans for breakfast outside of a fry up. You didn't get Iron Sharpshooter. Yeah, just because as a solo player, I kind of prioritize Necro, Magpie, as they seem to be the ones that give you the most value as a solo player. To be fair, I mean, Um, I don't really, you know what I mean? Like, it's not something I've heard in my life of anyone eating beans in it for breakfast. So you know, cornflakes. You just said you eat them. What, beans? I don't eat beans. What traits did I get? I got Self-Skin, Necromancer, Whispersmith, Magpie. Yeah, well, I mean, it is good. It is nice to have, but you know, I want that Necro in it. I could have like got rid. I could have got rid of Self-Skin. To be fair, I could have sacrificed Self-Skin, but with the burn times the way they are, it's like if they're right on top of me, waiting for the very last second is the only way to get any real value out of Necro. So you kind of need them both, innit? I would, if I had the points, I would trade that in for Lightfoot to have more stealth, but pretty close here. What am I in? Yeah, we're crossing over. I don't want to do Assassin. Technically, it is the smaller one, and it. Okay. No, no, we're going Timber. Fucking hive, bro. Can I not have the fucking hive troll me thinking it's a person, please? It's clipping right through this rock like it doesn't exist, bro. Dude, right over here. How does that guy not die from that shot, bro? Please tell me how the guy crept up so silently and he took that shot and he fucking didn't get killed by it, man. What does that prove? 143 damage. That's sus as fuck, man. That's sus, bro. $143 damage. That's sus as fuck. How is that sus? 143 damage that the guy survived with 7 HP. Like, it must have been a central shot to get so much damage. How can my aim be off if it's 143 damage? That's a stupid, retarded argument. Like, to get such high damage on a shotgun shot would imply that most of the pellets landed. So it seems highly unlikely that the guy just survived with 7 HP. What? My mother just called me earlier, in fact. Yeah, highly unlikely, yeah. Yeah, but if they're cheating with health hacks, then it would happen, wouldn't it? Just like that. It happened, therefore it can't be cheating because it happened. Cheating only happens in fiction. If it didn't happen, it was cheating. You see how I haven't been killed yet? That's because I've been cheated on. Because it hasn't happened yet. Because it hasn't happened, it's cheating. It's cheating that I've not been killed yet. Health hacks do exist. No, they do. They do exist. Yeah, but you also say that no footstep cheats don't exist either, and they do exist. Find me a no footstep cheat. Find me someone selling no footstep cheats in this game and Escape from Tarkov, and I can prove no footstep cheats exist in both games. Well, that's a fucking dude then. It's a fucking wheelbarrow. It was a dude that crouched up there, mate. Fucking hell. You just named 2 games that are both fucked in their audio, but I both have examples of people using the cheats. They're being used. You can see them being used. I've shown it. I've made videos on it. I've shown it multiple times. Shown what? I've shown no footstep cheats multiple times in Hunt Showdown, and I've shown very bad scav showing a cheater in Escape from Tarkov using no footstep cheats. I've shown many examples of people surviving shots that they should not have been able to survive. That's proof. Yeah, it is proof. That is proof. If somebody takes a shot and they survive it, then there's a reason why they survived that shot, innit? And it's probably because they're cheating, right? No. Why would bad ping only do some damage and not the whole damage? How can someone take only partial damage from a full shotgun blast if it's bad ping? Look, what? They're underneath me. Fucking hell, these footsteps, bro. That's a headshot, bro. Headshot with a fucking shotty, bro. Jumping shot around the corner, man. These guys are cheating, bro. Look at this guy's name. The guy's clearly cheating. Dude, only his head was showing, bro. Only his head was showing. Look at this guy's name. This guy's not legit, bro. The guy's flying around the corners, fucking jump shooting me, man. Are you sure? I'm sure only his head was showing. Yeah, I'm sure. That's his fucking head. You see that shit? That's only his head showing. That's only his head. Boom, headshot. There you go. I hit it. Hit the head. His hand? What, is his hand in front of his face? I'm too far away. The kill range on a shotgun is like 12 meters. 14 meters or something like that. I'm well within the kill range of the gun. The crosshair is literally on his head. Look, this is like, what, 6 meters? The crosshair's on his head, bro. Yeah, well, it's all shotguns is a 10-meter range, man. But that's where the shot was. There you go. Joe, a shotgun has spread. Yeah, sure, it has spread, but only his head showing. Most of the pellets will have landed on his head. But shotguns have spread. Has a cone spread. So even if the crosshair's slightly above his head, most of the pellets are still going to be hitting his head in a central way. It's a central shot within reason of his head. Only his head is being seen. 72 damage on a headshot from 6 meters. So I was right. The distance was 6 meters. About 6 meters. And apparently 72 damage on a headshot. Yeah, head. Yeah? But it's the shotgun. Only his head was showing. 72 damage. Um. Why can't I nudge backwards on this one? Oh, is it because I got to pause it? Okay. You barely hit him. I barely hit him for 143 damage. Yeah. You just can't see the frames because I'm playing at a higher frame rate. Because you're not seeing, like, I hit him perfectly in central shot within the frames that I shot him on. Like, you're only seeing 60 frames. And this playback here might not even be 60. Yeah, I'm cheating. I got my extra damage cheese on shotgun shots. Cheat. Yeah, sure. Sure, bros. We've got what we got here. We got KD 104, maxed out hunters duos white, open profile. Oh look, anime avatar here. Weird name. Only 77 games on a 9-year-old account. Run Forest Run. Probably somebody calling him a retard. Something China's defecto. Something to do with China's here. I don't know. You have an anime avatar. No, I don't. No, I don't. Got me with what? Why? Because I play at a higher frame rate and you only see 60 FPS. So any kind of in-between frames where I might have been more centrally on could potentially be lost in those frames. It was a swinging shot. It was a panic swinging shot at close range. So there's probably going to be some inconsistencies there. Like, what's anime about my avatar? What's anime? What's anime about this? Like, what's anime about this? Twitch and YouTube. It's not really anime. It's just a fucking AI generated thumbnail of a ninja. Like, I can't really choose how it generates the image. I put in blue ninja. Okay. So, okay. 1 second, guys. Uh, okay, so, this is how I create my thumbnails, right? So I create my thumbnails. I will, like, click my images or whatever, 16:9, and then I choose artistic. When I generate my thumbnails, I choose artistic, not anime, not anime. I choose artistic, and then I generate the thing. Um, Blue Ninja. Um, There you go, Blue Ninja, boom. And then you're gonna say if I use that, I'm using anime, even though I've not picked the anime option. But I didn't choose anime. I didn't choose anime. I just said Blue Ninja. Blue Ninja logo. I picked the anime avatar. I literally just picked a Blue Ninja in it. And then boom, there you go. I'll chop this out and be like, oh look, he's using an anime avatar. I've not picked anime avatar. You know what I'm saying? I've not selected that. I've chose artistic, not anime, artistic. Generate Blue Ninja logo. It's computer animated. It's anime. What the fuck? It's just a ninja. It's an animated ninja. It's not really anime. Anime is a very specific type of animation, isn't it? See, that lacks anime. Like, you can all look at that and go, that's fucking anime. Got the anime eyes. It's not just a ninja, it's anime. You can tell that's anime. Then, like, take the image. Um, 1 second. Is that the one I use? Um, I suppose it'll do. Choose. There we go. Now can I pixelate it? Let's change the color scheme or something. There we go. And we'll create like our download image. We'll do a fucking anime pixel art. There we go. This will be my new logo now. He's using the anime logo. Right, I'll because that game was relatively short, I'll play another fucking I'll play a bounty clash real quick and then I've got to go in it. I might be able to get a couple of bounty clashes in. I might do a couple of bounty clashes and then I'll finish off. What is you're trying to say? Higher rank is a completely different game? It's because everybody's running around with an aimbot, isn't it? You got to play around everyone. Everyone knows it because everyone's got wall hacks and aimbot. That's why you're playing a completely different game, isn't it? Everybody, yeah, sure, everybody, man, everybody. I think there'll probably be more cheaters in 6-star than there are legitimate players. But I'm sure there are some legit 6-stars. But, you know, it's going to be difficult. They must be really good. Might be a bad throw. I thought it was closer than that, to be fair. Inside. He actually ran past faster than I thought he would do. Well, that guy's waiting there the whole time on that corner. There's an absolute suspect fucking gameplay. And going across the top, like, you wouldn't know, you wouldn't think when you hear the footsteps that I'd be going along the edge of the roof, absolutely, and just run bang. Like, there's just no way this guy's legit. Like, nah, bro. What we got? 097 killed to deaths, duos white 97, open profile. Oh look, this guy's fucking got 2 friends, one of them's Chinese. Level 0 account. This guy's absolutely a cheater. Absolutely cheating. But I'm going across the top here. I'm going across the top of this ledge. Like, if you heard the footsteps, you'd think there would be somebody on the stairs. You wouldn't be like looking up straight away or up on that angle. No way, bro. You would never look on that angle, bro. But as soon as you watch them, man, they always like bots, bro. You see that? He stood up and went around like he knew the dude was in the corner. He knew the guy was in the corner. He had no information the guy was in the corner, but he stood up and went affirmatively looking in the corner immediately, and just couldn't outreact the dude that was already pre-aiming him. Look, he stands up, looking right at the dude. He heard him. The dude's sitting in the corner. How does he hear a dude sitting in the corner? Don't I have ears? Like, what are you talking about? He walked on wood. It wasn't the guy you were spectating that was making the footsteps. Guy made no footsteps, bro. Guys are sitting in the corner waiting for the dude to come around the corner. And it's like the dude got up as if to quickly go around the corner to try and shoot the dude. He was also careful and cautious to crouch walk and not be heard until he got right up to the corner where the dude was, then stood up and tried to swing around the corner on the dude but got out-reacted by the guy that was already pre-firing. You heard nothing. Again, appeal to consensus doesn't prove it. Just because all you people who are suspected to be cheaters say you can hear something that I clearly can't hear, like anyone, like it would suggest that you guys are talking shit in it. You could hear two steps. No, that's the player moving footsteps. I'm the one saying that the dude literally shoots me on an angle that you wouldn't even think to be looking on. When you hear the footsteps and you see the staircase, you're going to think the guy's at the top of the staircase and he's coming down the stairs. Instead, he looks straight up at me, immediately, automatically firing, waiting at the corner the entire time. Not a single footstep that he'd ever moved to that position to wait there. Sat at the corner, and then as soon as I started to come around, I go bang! And he's looking straight up at me on the angle as I'm trying to go across the little tiny ledge across the top, thinking there will be the least likely place that someone would look first. But when they heard the steps, they'll think he's around the corner, coming down the stairs. You look on the stairs. Instead, he's immediately around the corner, bang! On an angle that you wouldn't even expect somebody to be on. I'm going across the top, look. I'm going across the top. The guy literally runs out. He's been there the whole time. At the top of the stairs. No footsteps. Steps out. And just immediately, like, goes for me straight away, man. Crouching across the top of the edge of the ledge here. No footsteps. Can't hear no one's there. Runs out immediately. And then shoots me from above. Yeah, the guy moved into position with no footsteps to wait there, so he knows I'm there waiting, and then he's literally aiming up on an angle you wouldn't even expect somebody to be on. Yeah, because there's no information the guy was there on the corner. Who the fuck is this dude? Oh, yeah. How is this guy on me already? The game's just started. How is this good? How is this guy got here? How has this guy got here at the start of the game? No footsteps, no information. This guy's literally got into this position. How is that even possible at the start of the game? He spawned here in this fucking alcove. So you spawn in this alcove, do you? You spawn right here. KD 155. So the guy's got sus KD. Not really been playing the game for very long. We've got Russian Federation here, and he's got 33 games on a 12-year-old account. And you could almost class that this is anime. This is like some like Final Fantasy fucking character shit. 1.5 KD is absolutely sus. It is in 3-star, yeah. It's not racist when it's a known fact that Russians cheat and pirate a lot. Just like China, it's not racist to say that lots of Chinese people cheat because a lot of people cheat in China. It's not racist. It's just a statement of fact. Prove it. Look at assists. Most of his KD is assists. So he plays with a cheater and gets loads of assists with a cheater. He plays with a cheater. Doesn't mean that he's not cheating. But the whole thing but the games are way cheaper in Russia to combat piracy. That's what like Steam do. They sell games cheaper in Russia so that they'll buy the games and not pirate them. VAC band. I have many friends from Russia. They buy from Steam. I can't see links. I have links disabled in chat. You're just bad, man, and that's okay. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah. Says HF underscore Lucifer underscore MS. I only have my own personal Discord. I do have another Discord, but I've not really done anything with it yet. I won't be sharing my personal Discord. I have made one, but I've not really utilized it or used it properly yet, so I'm not going to link it because I don't really know what I'm doing with it yet. That sounds like it's above me, man, but like... Dude. Who stands on top of a roof, like, shooting like that anyway? Is that my footsteps or is somebody below me? And then there's no sound of anybody. Can't even get into that window. Are we in like fucking dead server or what? What's going on? Why is nobody moving? Isn't that a bit sus that like no one wants to fucking move? Was that footsteps then? Somebody on the left there, maybe? Everyone is hiding or everyone's just fucking watching with their wall hacks. I don't have the fucking... How did he survive fucking that anyway? Did I hit him with the shotgun? Can't remember if I hit him or not. Then he got walloped. Somebody else killed him. Oh shit. Fucking hell. I was not expecting that shot to land at all. to go back get the bounty. Oh my god, I can't believe I shot... Ugh. Shot over the head. I thought his head would be higher than that. I thought it'd be higher than that. The guy literally creeping around. I can't even hear him move. I don't even have revive either. And that's his partner. I knew there was somebody closer skulking around. Straight man. Streltman. I don't know, fucking whatever his name is. KD11. Open profile. We got Russian Federation here. Dude's only got 7 games on a 4-year-old account here. 393 hours. Whatever that is. Very good player. Nice guy and good player. Got 1 hour on Deadlock. 1600 hours in Counter-Strike 2. Nobody cheats in Counter-Strike 2. It's a clean game. Yeah. Good player is just like other cheaters saying, yeah, he's a good player. But really, he's a cheater. Plus rep, add me, plus friendly. He's a friendly cheater. He's your friendly neighborhood cheater. Swinging around with his aimbots and his wall hacks. I mean, like, he didn't even aim up and he gets a kill shot. Like, he didn't even aim up. Should have checked the damage numbers. The guy got me with a... Like, please tell me. Like, the guy doesn't even aim up and the guy kills me with a slug. How does that happen? How does that happen exactly? Right, so I shoot over his head. And the guy hits me. What is he? He's shooting me in the leg with a slug and he's killing me. How does he kill me, like, in the legs with a slug? Not on his screen, so Russian ping abuser. Well, he's aiming at my legs. Yeah, which is the kind of standard ping for somebody in England playing the game. Yeah, so the guy killed me because he's ping abusing. So then why don't they play on their own servers then? Why don't they play the Russian region servers then? Well, they don't because they're playing on EU. Yeah, but why aren't they playing on their own servers though? Why do they play? Why don't they play on their own servers? But why don't they play on their own servers? Yeah, but why don't they play on their own servers? Surely they must be getting 40 ms on their own servers. So why don't they play on their own servers? Eastern Europe. Why would they? Because surely they would get better ping and they can play on their own servers with their own people who play legit in it. They have good ping to Germany, same as you. So, but they can play on their own servers though. If there was no advantage to playing on EU servers, why wouldn't they just play on their own servers? Yeah, but if they get no competitive advantage by playing on EU servers, why don't they play on their own servers if it's the same ping? But there's only more players because they're playing on the servers that aren't theirs. But apparently, most of the players are not in 3-star, so technically they would have longer queues anyway playing in 3-star. So why is that an argument? Right, so if they're in a different time zone, why are they playing on peak times in EU servers if they're in a different server on different time regions, time scales? Well, I'm not just saying 6 stars. I'm saying higher than 3 stars. That includes 4, 5, and 6, not just 6. Most players are in 4-star. Most players are in 4-star, so the faster queues will be in 4-star. So Moscow is 1 hour ahead of Europe. Well, I mean, like Spain is like what, like an hour or two ahead of the UK. So Russia's going to be, you know, many more hours ahead than the UK, right? EU is not a country. Like, not all places in EU are equally 1 hour ahead of the UK. So Russia's 3 hours ahead of London. Moscow's 3 hours ahead of UK time. What is the reason that they play 3 hours after peak UK time and peak EU? So peak time is around 5 o'clock. They're going to be playing outside when they're playing plus 3 hours. Yeah, but there'll be a lot. But there'll be more Russians playing at their peak time on Russian servers if they were playing on their own servers. Russia's massive. Just because a game is from Germany doesn't mean that it's going to have a higher percentage of players. Yeah, the higher play bases in EU is because all the Russians aren't playing on their own server. They're playing on fucking EU, innit? That's why the highest player base is in the EU. They're making it the highest player base because they're playing on the server. If everyone in the EU went and played on the US servers, then everyone in the US would have the most players playing in the region, wouldn't it? My game frozen here, or what? There we go. But what would make someone go and play outside of your region if you've already got a big force on your own servers? What would make an entire country go and play on a different server? Why not? Because it doesn't make any obvious sense to do so. So then there has to be a reason why some are, if not the entire country is playing on EU, then there has to be a reason why some are choosing to play on EU servers. China invades all the servers. Where am I using hyperbole? There's lots of Chinese players on EU as well. The whole country. What are you talking about? Raptor, like, stop focusing on points that aren't important because you don't actually have any actual arguments. Yeah, the whole country who's playing Hunt Showdown. Like, obviously the whole country isn't playing Hunt Showdown. I mean, that's pretty obvious. The entire country isn't playing Hunt Showdown. There's a lot of people in Russia. It'll be a more popular game if all of Russia was playing the game. It's self-evident that I'm not saying the whole country. I mean, the whole country who plays the game. Because it's automatically obvious. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't need explaining unless you're mentally deficient. Yeah, words have meaning, and there's also people speak casually in colloquial language because it's understood that it's so obvious it should be able to read between the lines what a person's saying. When they say the whole country is playing on the server, obviously the whole country isn't playing the game. It's obvious, goes without saying, does it need drawing attention to? It's not hyperbole, it's colloquial casual talk. It's not hyperbole. The whole country that plays the game is what is intended. No, you don't have a real argument. That's why you're arguing on this point. Joe, you do know that Russia is also in Europe, but they have their own server. It's not about whether or not they're in Europe or not. They have their own server. So they all play on their own server. It's their own server, isn't it? Why there's no time to suggest that somebody has played the game determines if they're a cheater or not. How many hours in under someone have to not be cheating? Like, you can't have any amount of hours. Doesn't matter how many hours you've got, you can always be cheating. Whether you played the game for 1 hour or 10,000 hours, makes no difference. There's no amount of time you can play, and all of a sudden you're not a cheater anymore. Not really. It'll be likely if you were getting headshots and killing people left, right, and center, and you only had an hour in the game. That would be pretty sus that you was a cheater, innit? Like, game time by itself isn't much evidence. There has to be other factors to suggest that they're cheating. Yeah, but not. I didn't say it was 356. I didn't say it's sus just because they got 356 hours. I didn't say just because it's 356 hours, it's sus because of that. No, I have other reasons why I'm thinking they're sus. Not just because it's 350. Why would 356 hours be sus? Yeah, but that's a pattern, isn't it? If a lot of people who do sus things and you keep down to sus things and they all seem to have anime profiles, then you're going to start seeing the pattern and you're going to start thinking, it's funny, I keep dying to sus shit and they all have anime profiles. Isn't that very strange? That's called a pattern. You fit the pattern. What pattern? You're just saying stuff again, Raptor. So everybody who uses an anime profile all played Rainbow Six Siege. Is that what you're saying? And there are no people cheating in Siege, and everybody uses an anime profile all played Rainbow Six Siege. No, I'm saying if you have an anime profile or a cat avatar, then this would sit the constant pattern that I'm seeing that would be more likely that you're cheating. No, I don't play R6, no. I'm not seeing shit. I'm not assuming nonsense. Right, I've got to go because I do have an arrangement. I said I'd do something for somebody and I've got to go. I'm not making assumptions. I literally have evidence and reasons why I come to the conclusions that I come to. I have 4,500 and a 2.5 KD. Which is, so what? Like, you know what? So what? You are not the barometer to determine if people are cheating or not. The fact that you'd even make the argument is what will make you suspicious for being a cheater. The fact that you'll make the fallacious argument. You'll state your time and KD, and because you stated your time and KD, that proves no one else could be cheating, because I also have these stats, therefore no one can be cheating. The fact you're making the argument is suspicious. Just a 3-star clown. You're just saying things again, Raptor. He's a purple rectangle. He's a green square. He's a flying monkey over Africa. You're just saying things, like, none of them mean anything. Gather evidence to get me banned. Yeah, but, like, Crytek doesn't ban people. They'll hover around the Steam forums and they'll ban you if you try to even make any kind of claims that people cheat. As I've been banned multiple times. Yes, they do. I can show you. Yeah, but how do you know who they're banning and why they're banning them? Because you get a profile badge if you get banned in Hunt. You get a red game ban if you get banned from the forums. No, you don't. You don't get a red game ban for getting banned from the forum, dude. So you got banned for cheating because you posted one of your cheating videos in the forums. So you got banned from the game because you're cheating. If you get banned from Hunt, yeah, you get a game ban on record. Yes, so and yeah, and you didn't get banned. Yeah, but if you show people the cheats that are actually in the game, like people using no footsteps and all the stuff that people say don't exist, that gets you banned. I know. You know, if Locktar's still floating around, you know, I got banned for calling him a cheater, and he called me a cheater, and he didn't get banned. Somehow Steam will not ban Locktar for breaking guidelines, even though I have basically proven that he's broken so many guidelines, and Steam doesn't ban him. Yeah, I get banned all the time. So there's a two-tier policing going on, where it's like some people get banned and other people don't get banned. So I just think that in Crytek banning cheaters might also like they let some people cheat and then they'll ban other people who are cheating. Oh, these are our people that we want to allow to cheat, but if you try and cheat them who are cheating, we'll ban you for cheating. That's probably what Crytek are doing, isn't it? Like, do we know that what Crytek is actually doing in regards to bans? Do we know, are they banning rage hackers? Are they banning subtle cheaters? Are they allowing some people to cheat and banning the people that they don't like if they cheat, or other people that are not within their selected peoples? Like, you don't know what Crytek is doing in regards to their banning. They are banning everyone they have evidence, but you don't know that. That's just a claim. You don't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm saying you don't know. They could be doing this. So are you telling me that people like Ractor don't cheat and Hornet don't cheat? These people that they're partnered with, that they don't have people they seem to seemingly allow to cheat, that they don't have people who are on the dev team who also cheat and they allow themselves to cheat, and they deliberately nerf the AI, and not the AI, they deliberately nerf the anti-cheat so it doesn't detect people, so that people on their staffs and their friends and family can cheat. And they're cheating, and they want to be able to cheat, and then they want to ban people who try and cheat them. How do you know that that's not going on? I'm not saying that is happening. I'm just saying, how do you know that it's not happening? What checks and balances are there in place to know that there isn't corruption within Crytek, that they themselves cheat when they play online and they cheat their own customers? And then if they catch you cheating, they'll ban you, but they allow themselves to cheat in their selected friend groups. I'm not saying that is happening. I'm just saying, how do you know that that's not happening? But I'm not really claiming that it's true. I'm saying theoretically, hypothetically, how do you know that that's not happening? What I'm saying is you can't use Crytek as an authority when you can't use Crytek as an authority to determine who's cheating, who's not cheating, and what's being done about cheating when they allowed reshade cheaters to cheat for over 6 months, fully knowing what people were doing, and all they had to do was take it off the whitelist. All they had to do was take it off the whitelist and immediately stop it from being used. Yet they would not do it for over 6 months. They allowed people to cheat, knowingly doing it. So how can you take Crytek for an authority when they knowingly allowed cheating for over 6 months? No, acknowledged that it existed and didn't do anything about it, and all they had to do was remove it from the EAC whitelist. That's all they had to do. It couldn't have been more than a 30-second job, an hour job. Could have done it at lunch, taken it off of the file, no longer allow Reshade to be used by EAC anti-cheat, remove that line of code, and then allow it to be blocked by EAC, and they allowed that to happen for over 6 months. How can you say that Crytek are not enabling cheaters? Why is it the NVIDIA Inspector thing has been going on for ages, and only now are they doing something about it? They allow people to get away with this shit and do nothing. And then you guys are going to use Crytek as the authority that they know who's there cheating and they're against cheaters and they're banning people. What are you talking about? They've known on record, allowed blatant cheating for over 6 months when all they had to do was remove EAC from Reshade from the EAC whitelist. That's all they had to do. It's blocked by default. Reshade is blocked on EAC, Easy Anti-Cheat, by default. EAC, the manufacturer, have to allow it to be used because it automatically blocks it because it injects code into the game. It injects code into the game, it's blocked by default. EAC have to allow it because people use it to make the game look better or to their preference. But then people used it to cheat, and Crytek knew it was being used for cheating, and they allowed it to happen for over 6 months. And all they had to do was remove it from the whitelist. A whitelist can't be more than a list, a fucking document that says this program will be allowed through. And all you got to do is delete that line of code. You can't tell me it's more complicated than that. It will have a program ID. You'll have some way to flag this program to be allowed through. And then all you got to do is remove that line. Because it's obviously going to be that way, isn't it? It's not going to be complicated. It's not going to be some complicated thing where you got to do lines of code to readjust it. It's going to be they're going to have a list of programs that can be allowed through and disallowed. It's not going to be that complicated. It's not loco, it's facts. Crytek allowed this shit to happen for over 6 months, and there's no way it takes 6 months to remove something from a whitelist on the EAC accepted list. There's no way it takes that long. Crytek allowed it, which automatically forbids anybody to use Crytek as a authority that they're doing something about cheating, or that their opinion on cheating matters, and who they're banning and who they're not banning. Like, it doesn't matter. They can't be held to an authority because they allowed people to cheat for over 6 months. And the solution to fix it wasn't difficult. Entire games can be programmed in 6 months. Simple side-scrolling beat-em-up games, even decent 3D games can be programmed and developed in 6 months to some degree of playability in 6 months. I'm not talking AAA games, like super expensive games, but low-budget indie games can be completed in a 6-month period that are pretty simple, that are going to be more complicated. I fucking make games. I don't make games, but I do coding. I can do simple things. Like, I can put a dude on a screen, I can move a dude around a screen, and I can make him jump, I can code in collisions, I can code in collisions, and I can do that stuff relatively fast. Anybody could put together a basic side-scrolling beat-em-up game with a few different levels and code that out there, and that would be infinitely more complicated than removing an allowed program on an anti-cheat to the not allowed list to do its default function of what it's supposed to do. You can't tell me that it would take that long. There's no way. There's no possible way at all, no way. There's no excuse for it. That should have been, oh my god, people are using this to cheat with Reshade. We're blocking that straight away, instantaneously, overnight. Should have been wiggle. We need to block this right away. Okay, we'll do that. Boom. Right, give them a few days, bang, block it straight away. There we go. Bob's your uncle. And isn't it funny? And I've told this story before. Once upon a time, guys, come on, children, gather around. Once upon a time, we'll talk about the time Joe Blue was in the Steam forums arguing with people about how Crytek can allow this shit to happen with Reshade for so long, and then people telling me, you don't even know how EAC works, you don't know how it works. So I went and checked it just to make sure that I did know, because I was pretty certain, 100% certain, that Reshade injects code into the EXE in order to work. It has to inject code, and people say, you don't know how Reshade works. So I checked it. I went and checked how Reshade worked and found out that is how it works. And then I also found out that is whitelisted by EAC. And I thought, isn't that interesting? And as soon as I mentioned in the forums, this is a whitelisted program in EAC that is blocked by default because it injects code into the game. As soon as I said that, certain people who basically prompted me to go and research it, they got banned for no apparent reason, and literally the next day, Crytek banned Reshade. After I basically in the forums said to everybody in the forum that it was whitelisted, the dude who prompted me to go find it, he got banned, and then the next day Crytek banned it. So you're telling me that's just coincidental? They absolutely do read the forums. They have people who work at Crytek who literally patrol the forums. I'm 100% certain of it. 99%. You should never say you're 100%. 99%. They've got people that patrol the forums, or they've got people who do the job for them. What's his name? Geordie. All those same people that you see day in and day out defending cheaters. I'd hazard that maybe one of them was an employee. Steam mods. Well, I don't know, man. Well, somehow they're relaying information back to Crytek because it seems so weird how as soon as I find out that it's whitelisted and state that it's whitelisted in the forums, that thread gets shut down, the dude gets banned, and then the very next day or the day late after that, all of a sudden Reshade is banned, removed from the whitelist. That's all they had to do. And as I'll say, you can program pretty simple games in 6 months. That is more complicated work than removing Reshade off of the easy anti-cheat whitelist. There's no way it's more complicated than that. There's no way it can be more complicated than that. Which proves Crytek is complicit in allowing people to cheat for over 6 months and allowing people to do it. Because they weren't stopping it. I do know it because they didn't stop it, and the way to stop it was easy. So they were doing it. Consciously deciding to allow people to cheat. I do know because they did it. They allowed it to happen when they publicly acknowledged they knew how it was being used for cheating, and even tried to make claims that, oh, it's going to be a complicated way to work around this, and figure out how we're going to fix this, so it's going to take a while. All you got to do is remove it off the whitelist. It's not a complicated procedure. They're lying. They acknowledged it, then lied. And then when people found out that it was a whitelisted thing, then they got it. But then they banned it. Then they blocked it. But not before then. Not until people realized what was happening. Only then did they block it. It's not true. There are tons of versions of Reshade, but they all work the same. They all have to inject code into the game, and that will be automatically detected by Easy Anti-Cheat. You'll realize there are Chinese versions of Reshade that still work, right? Well, if there are, then it's because Crytek is allowing them to work. Because EAC will block any form of Reshade by default. Right, then Crytek's allowing it to happen then. Any program that will inject code into the game will be automatically detected by an anti-cheat. So unless it's on a whitelist where it's been allowed to happen, then the only way it can be happening is if then Crytek's allowing it to be used. Then Crytek are allowing it to be used. So there you go then. There you go. So there are versions, albeit much older versions, of the same Reshade that's banned that they didn't blacklist that still work. So there you go. So they only blocked the most recent version of Reshade and not every instance of Reshade from the whitelist. So they are still allowing Reshade to be used. No, it's more like them allowing those ones to still be used. But they all have to be whitelisted. Like, the versions have to be whitelisted for them to be able to be used. If you didn't need to whitelist them, why were they whitelisted in the first place then? If they don't need to be whitelisted. Because nobody cares about Reshade. That's not the point. That's not the thing I'm asking. The fact that Reshade was whitelisted is because by default, Easy Anti-Cheat is going to block any kind of program that injects code into the game, automatically blocked. So it can only be allowed if it's whitelisted. If there are versions of Reshade that can be run without them needing to be whitelisted, that can be run, how is that possible if all other versions of Reshade need to be whitelisted? Well, they let people get away with it for 6 months, so it kind of shows they're complicit with the cheating, doesn't it? Do you know why they allowed it in the first place? Do you know why does it matter? Is that even a relevant point? The fact is, they acknowledged it was being used for cheating, were aware it's not. Please explain to me why it does. Why is it? Why is it relevant? But why is that relevant to what it was being used for and how Crytek allowed it to be used for so long? Like, yeah, but what Reshade is used for is not relevant to the fact that it was being used for cheating and Crytek were aware that it was being used for cheating. None of these points make any difference, and all the people claiming they're colorblind were probably using a colorblind aimbot to make things a certain color for their aimbots to snap to. What, that everybody's using it to cheat and you're going to use some people who might be colorblind? Yeah, colorblind is a pretty small percentage of people. There are more people cheating than there are people colorblind. And the people who claim that they're colorblind are probably using color aimbots in it. It doesn't matter if it's a cheat inherently or not. It's the fact that it was being used for cheating and Crytek knew it was being used for cheating for over 6 months and didn't do anything about it. And what you're saying here is not relevant at that point. Yes, I know that people will be able to see through fog. They will be able to add a magnifying scope to every weapon that didn't have a scope and make themselves immune to flashbangs and so forth like that. Seeing in the night, seeing in the fog, giving themselves a scope. Yes, you should be banned. Yes. So when you so back in the day when, like, I don't know how old you guys are, but let's say we go back to the 1990s and we're playing WWF Royal Rumble. We're playing Royal Rumble back when it was called the WWF, before they changed to the WWE. We're playing Royal Rumble, and we've got to press the buttons because we're grappling, we're grapple hooking, and we've got to press those buttons. Or you're playing international track and field, and you gotta press your buttons, you gotta press it real hard, you gotta press it real fast, and then you got some bellend with an auto fire joypad who's gonna sit and hold the button with fucking auto fire. You're gonna say that the dude who's using auto fire on his control pad isn't cheating? If it was a tournament, do you think they'd allow that guy to use an auto fire control pad to play international track and field? Turning the camera up at night, not at night in the yeah, turning the camera up on a nighttime map is cheating. Yes, it is, because you're bypassing intended gameplay design in order to gain a competitive advantage over other people. That's the definition of cheating. No, that is your brain dead because you won't recognize that's the definition of cheating. It's an intended setting to correct any kind of differences with your monitor or your desktop. That's why they have the displays. When you adjust your gamma and your brightness in the game, they'll say, adjust this until the icon is barely visible to get it correct, to get the balance of light and dark correct. Not for you to turn it up so you can see better in the night. That's bypassing intended gameplay design. If you weren't intended to see in the nighttime, Crytek would only have day maps. Not really. I mean, can you actually show how much advantage somebody who's playing on 60 FPS to somebody who's playing on 240 FPS? What's the advantage? I wouldn't say it was that huge. It's so huge. It's so that the advantage is so fucking huge. I can't win any games at Fortnite at 240 FPS. Yeah, I can't win any games of Fortnite against these so-called legit players because I used to win more games. I used to win more games like 3 years ago in Fortnite when I was playing on 60 FPS. Then as soon as I got 240 FPS game computer, I fucking can't win any games. Like if anything, like I can't win any games at 240 FPS. I won more games on 60 FPS. You are not entitled to win a single game. No one's saying that I am entitled to win every single game. Where am I saying I'm entitled to win a single game? I'm saying that I used to win more games when I was playing on 60 FPS than I was playing on 240 FPS. So how much of an advantage is 240 FPS? If everybody's cheating, then change it to 60 hertz. Oh. But the point is because everybody's cheating, that's why I can't win, innit? So the advantage can't be that good then, can it? So we're basically saying, so now we're going to go back. Once again, Raptor does the thing where eventually he comes back around full circle to basically say my argument back to me as if he's actually disproved me when really he's supported me. So 240 FPS isn't that big of an advantage if I have to go back to 60 hertz to win more games, isn't it? Well, I've got to go anyway. I've gone way over when I should have done. You're whining about not winning any games. Yeah, but I'm making a point that people are saying 240 FPS is a huge advantage, yet I can't win any games. But I used to win games, even when I was on 60 FPS. So once again, Locktar, you're just picking and choosing the information that you want to use in it. Help my old ass. I've already proven my reactions are still very good for a 38-year-old. Like, there's no evidence that people in their 30s don't have just as good reactions as when they're in their 20s. There's not real any evidence for that. 240 Hz does give a huge advantage. Well, not so. Well, it can't do, can it? Unless everybody's cheating. Then it proves everyone's cheating, doesn't it? If I can't win any games of Fortnite at 240 Hz. Bro, you're old. My reaction time has been proven to be above average. I've proven it. My reaction time is within 150 ms, 180 ms, and I did those tests like 8 months ago. You know what I mean? I did my reaction test like 8 months ago, and my reaction tests are above average. So, age isn't affecting my ability to react. No, 200 ms to 250 ms is average. No, I've proven it. Go check my video. I prove I'm a demigod. You'll see that my reactions are within 150 ms. No, it was 150 ms. No, there was 2 reaction videos. There was one using one program where my reactions were around 150 ms. And then there was another one because people said use the other one, and then my reaction time on that was like 180 or so. So there's 2 different tests. One was 150 ms, the other one's 180. So I'll say that as my range. My range is between 150 and 180 ms. Because Fritz, who said I was cheating and my reactions were shit, and he's 5-star MMR, went and did the same test, and he had over a 200 ms average, ms, proving that his reactions are worse than mine. and he's younger than me. So there you go. On the same test, and I got 150. No, 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 that's not my average. I'm taking 2 separate sets of 5 different tests. Okay, 2 different applications, 2 different websites, 2 different tests. Okay. Yeah, I watched the videos. Demigod. Fucking, this dude's a fucking dickhead, man. Average, like top 14. So I was in the top 15%. The first one there, 157 reaction time on the first one. So 150 ms on that test there, 150 ms. 150 ms again. Yeah, 151. We go 154. 174 on that one. 191. So what was it? It was 151, 157, 163. I think it was the first 4 that were actually the ones that I was doing, or the first 5. But either way, I got more demigods than the others, innit? 170. Literally like the first couple was me messing around and weren't actually properly done. So can't really include those ones. Yeah, you're including all of them, and some of them I was only messing around with. I wasn't actually trying. I was just excuses. They're the reasons, innit? Excuses, they're the reasons. There we go. Demigod again, 163 ms. So 150, 150, 160. Only 2 of them were 170. These first 2 weren't the ones that I included. These ones were just messing around ones. Not exposed liar. These are the first ones that I did. This is when I started recording. When I did the test. Pretty consistent. So I went and tested. I went and casually tested to see what my MS was. I went and casually tested it. I wasn't trying my best. I was just literally testing the application out. And I thought, okay, now I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna come and do the actual test, and then do a series of tests after those ones. And then I counted those ones. But the test, it counted the original ones. But the ones when I was actually trying, 3 of them were demigods and 2 of them were 170. It's not embarrassing. They're the facts. Show the timestamps of the tests. This is the first test that I did. 157. After I took my break, these 2 where it says default here, these 2 were the test ones. These 2 were my test ones where it says default and there's no name because I was just testing. This is the first one, 157, the first proper test trying. And then at the end, you'll see, okay, so this one here with the test one. So I've got one bad one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 of them are demigod. And then 1, 2 were not demigod. These 2, the default ones, were the test ones. Yeah, but this one was one that just went bad because I was tired. I did the test at 1 o'clock in the morning. It was like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning, and I was doing all these tests one after another. There was bound to be one that was bad. Yeah, there was a different site. There was a different site though. 100, it's still above average, dickheads. Dickheads, it's still above average, isn't it? 200, 250 ms is the average. The fact is, not Fritz, who's fucking 5-star MMR, he couldn't get a single test on this very test that was lower than 200. Right? Every single one of my tests is lower than 200 ms, which is above average. And Fritz, who is 5-star MMR, couldn't get a single one. Not a single one of his tests was below 200 ms. The 240 ms on AIM Labs is moving targets, Locktar. Like, the AIM Labs is where I have to move and react on moving. I'm not just clicking a button. I'm not just clicking a button reaction. I've got to move to the target and shoot. So it's not the same type of reaction, Locktar. It doesn't matter. The average is the average is 200 and 250. Everybody does this clicking. Your raw reaction time, when your brain reacts to a change, is above average. So my age isn't affecting my ability to react because I'm above average, even at 38. There are people who are younger than me who have worse reactions than I do. What out of the 3 of the 5 tests, 3 of them were demigod and 2 of them were not. 3 is higher than 2, so I got demigod more than I didn't get the other. And I think the one that I got scored. I think the one that I scored higher on was either the one before the last or the last one, because I was tired. Cherry picking. I'm just stating the facts. I was doing this at late night. Dishonest? There's nothing dishonest about saying I did it late at night at 12 o'clock. There's nothing dishonest about that. That's a fact. I'm not cherry picking numbers. I got demigod status out of 3 of the 5. So I got demigod more than I didn't. It doesn't matter. I'm still above average than the standard person in the world. Most people are 200 ms to 250 ms. So I'm still above average. It doesn't make a difference what you're claiming. 30 ms. Look, if the range is 50 ms between average, then 30 ms is a big deal. I'm almost an entire class above average. Their ping is also 40 ms or even higher. Remember, Raptor, they got the same ping as me, these Russian players, same ping as me. So I've got better reactions and the same ping, so I should be winning most trades because I have better reactions on average, better than the average. So I should be seeing the benefits, but I should be seeing the benefits of my above average reactions, isn't it? I am an EU player who has lower ping because apparently the Germans have really bad internet, and apparently people argue they have worse ping. I think the vast majority of people on the server will have around about the same kind of ping. There might be some exceptions and outliers, but like my reactions, above average reactions, should be paying dividends. I should see my above average reaction equating to kills and wins, and I don't see that, which would be suspicious, wouldn't it? That I can't seem to compete with my above average reactions. It's still above average. 30 ms is still going to be 30 ms difference between somebody who is worse than me. Everybody else has 40 ms ping. So you're going to say that about... Okay, so what about Fortnite where I have 2 ping? What about in Fortnite where I have 2 ping sometimes? Sometimes I get into servers on Fortnite where I have 1 and 2 ping, and I still get absolutely flamblued by dudes shooting me where I'm not from ridiculous lengths, and you're telling me my reaction has no impact in the game at all. No, I'm not bad at aiming. I've got so many examples where I'm literally clapping people and I still don't win the trade, even though I'm hitting them more than they hit me. And I reacted first in many examples. Anyway, I've got to go. I really do have to go. I can't stay and argue with you guys because I'm already late. I said I was going to go feed somebody's cats who are away, and I've got to. They're basically waiting for their food, so I said I'll go and feed somebody's cats in it. So I've got to go and do that. So I've got to go, and I will catch you guys next Wednesday for Fortnite. I'll be playing some Fortnite on Wednesday. I'm hoping to try and get a hunt video out for Monday because I've not done anyone. Yeah, he's got cats. He's a cheater. That's right, man. I gotta go. I gotta go feed the cheetah cat gods. And but not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday afterwards. I'm gonna stream for maybe an hour longer, and I'm gonna share the stream with Fortnite and Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna be playing a lot of Marvel Rivals when it comes out. I'm gonna be trying to take it, depending on how bad the cheating is, try and take it a little bit more seriously, competitively. And I'm going to share the stream with Fortnite because I don't have time to do another dedicated stream for Marvel Rivals, and I'll do some Marvel Rivals on the Wednesday streams. Not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday afterwards, because it comes out on the 6th or the 7th. I think the release date originally was the 5th, and I think they pushed it back by a day or two. So I think it's either I think it's the 6th, and it comes out next Friday. So the following Wednesday, I'll be playing some Marvel Rivals. And I'll try to get a hunt video, but I'm thinking of delaying it. I'm gonna go through all my clips that I've got, try and make the best videos with the clips that I do have, and I think I might put the hunt series on hiatus for a little while. Take a break from the hunt videos, and I'm gonna start doing looking at people's YouTube channels again and looking at other people who might be cheating, because how many videos do you need of, oh, this guy's got no footsteps, this guy's aimbot, this guy might be wall hacking. Like, it's just kind of the same things over and over again. I think, like, maybe take a break, pick the best examples that I currently have, and then take a break from it. I'll still save my clips, and in the background, I'll be sieving through the best clips. And then after a little while, I'll come back with some Hunt Showdown videos again. Go watch my YouTube videos. I want to see your reaction, please. Okay, real quick. I'll look at your video. Is it same YouTube name? Do you have a video name? I can't see links. I can't see links in chat. You have to tell me your channel name or a video from your channel, and I'll have a look. Southern Varga.
It's a blue shirt.
I mean, if that's your voice, you already sound like a cheater. Sounds like a cheater voice. Okay, I'm trolling a little bit. I'm trolling a piece. Is this your channel? I mean, as soon as you see Mosin montage with a lightning strike, or the you know.
Goose, what you doing, bro?
Bro, can you is this happening on your screen, bro?
Where he's moving?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Already, the guy has to upload his video at about 3 FPS, so we're already on track for the typical cheater montage. We've got the brightness turned all the way the fuck up, or whatever here. The saturation's super high, probably so we can see people in blue and red shirts super obviously.
You're
Like
getting close enough.
where his fucking head, like,
Bobbles? Yeah.
no, it's like snapping to the left and right.
He's got 108 FPS, but uploads his videos at 30 FPS.
Yeah, his gun moves too. People here. Dead.
Yeah, can't even see him. There's fog everywhere. You can't see shit. Can't see nothing. How did you? So you got no information.
It's like snapping to the left and right for me.
Yeah, his gun moves too.
Everyone's got shadow play. Everyone uses shadow play. You can't, no excuses. For that.
People here.
People here bang head dome. Come on, bro, man. Like, what the fuck am I stupid? There's people here bang headshot. Okay, true. AMD does exist. You are correct.
Getting close enough.
Where's
Goose, what you doing, bro?
bro? Can you?
You are correct.
is this
My
happening on your
bad.
screen?
My bad. Yeah.
Where
But
he's
still,
moving?
man. What recording software only allows 30 FPS recording?
Yeah.
Yes, because you're
Like-
I'm looking over here,
close enough.
looking over there, looking there,
It's
looking
fucking
here, looking
dead,
there. It's all
like-
foggy.
bobbles. Yeah,
And then, oh, there's people here, bang
It's
headshot.
like snapping to the left and right for me.
yeah. His gun moves too.
People here.
People here. Dead.
Oh.
Well, the first shot pretty much proves cheating, right? Look how fucking my eyes are burning. My eyes are fucking burning. Fucking hell, man! My eyes. It's like
Across the bridge.
it's so bright. It's magnifying through my glasses and burning the inside of my eyes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure they are these legit shots there. You can't see nothing, bro. Fuck.
Across the bridge.
Oh, the Ironworks one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Sure, bro.
Last one. Right here.
What, in middle or bottom?
He's Never mind. He's right
Of
there.
course.
One's
Of
over here.
course.
Moving thing.
He's right there.
What, in middle or bottom?
He's
Straight to his head.
Never mind. He's right there.
One's over here. Moving thing.
They're both going back out. Never mind. Private Eye just
Good
died.
one,
One way over here.
good one.
They're both going back out. Never mind. Private Eye just
Good
died.
one.
Private Eye just died. Is that the name of the person? How does he know the name of the person? Is that the guy's name? Private Eye. How does he know? Why is he calling him Private Eye? Is that the player's name? And if so, how does he know? Oh, the Private Eye. How does he know the skin through the crack in the window? How does he know this? How does he know what skin it is from here?
Never mind. Private Eye just died. Never mind. They're both going back out. Never mind. Private Eye just died.
Oh look, I upload in like fucking. I upload my videos at 30 FPS at 320p.
Out. Never mind. Private Eye just
Good
died.
one.
One way over here.
She's like right here.
I'll stack up with you, I'll stack up with you.
Reaper's pushing her. Reaper's dead.
He's dead.
Oh my god. you
Okay.
can
It's
see
not
the angle.
1080p. It's 1080p at like fucking 1 bit rate.
Mhm.
1080p at 1. Look at this fucking shit, bro. What is this? What is, you can't. What the lowest settings you could possibly have. The brightness and color saturation turned all the way up.
The thing it's really helped me with,
It's competitive settings. It's to be more competitive. It's not to fucking get advantage over people.
like follow-up shots.
Playing. Dude, can't even see him through the fog. Can't even see the
It's
dude.
like follow-up shots.
Dead. Oh,
Nice.
I
Nice
wall
shot.
banged him through that.
Nice fucking shot.
He's
dude.
like right here on this walkway. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, but when I'm saying
Oh, that's
320p,
so- that's such a fucked
They
up
already
place to
rezzed him
die.
too.
So what was the thinking behind this random shot there? You're just gonna get that shot. I've got my quota of misses in now. Now I've missed a few shots. Now I'm just gonna go for the blatant cheat wall bang through the wooden shack. Straight to the person's head, shooting before it's even had time to finish the aim. There's so much distance there. This is cheating. Interesting move there. It's almost like he saw the dude was throwing a grenade and then ran back before he even heard anything. Okay, maybe he heard it being armed. Heard it being armed.
One dead.
Not Oh dear. Oh, look at that. Oh, cheating confirmed. Cheating confirmed. He's locking to the hitbox of the player and shooting, snapping to the hitbox, following it perfectly, pixel perfect to the hitbox and shooting. We've got ourselves a cheater. Got ourselves a cheater here. This guy's literally he's literally locked to the hitbox. He's snapping to the hitbox and then locked pixel perfect to the hitbox through the wall. Snap to hitbox 1, 2, 3, 4. Snap into the hitbox, locking. He's not even shooting on target, and he's locked to the fucking hitbox, man. Look at it, like magnetized, perfectly magnetized to his hitbox. It's like stuck to the hitbox, mate. It's like magnetized to the hitbox. Yeah, so.
One dude.
Nice ones around this backside. He threw in chokes.
Yep.
One dead. Somebody died to a nitro. Tagged a cane. They're going back wall. Oh, one's already on me, actually. Oh! Ooh.
I play with competitive settings to make people think that I'm legit, but really I use an aimbot.
That was an out of range shot.
Because somehow, whenever you put your settings to low and crank up your brightness and your saturation all the way to max, it just makes you better at making headshots through walls.
I don't even know where that was. Is that the tower? Like hunting tower? Yeah, it is.
I just headshot him.
I
He's
just
dead.
yeah, I headshot him as well.
Yeah, I think we could say that this guy's cheating. Is a cheater. I'm delusional. You're delusional if you think that that's legit, bro. Like, you're fucking absolutely delusional if you think that's legit. But anyway, as I was saying, I really do have to go. So I'll catch you on the Wednesday. I'll try and get a video out for the Monday. And clip it and ship it. I'm cheating. You want the attention though, innit? So probably not. So I'll catch you all laters. And I'll see you Wednesday. Peace. I'm out of here. I've got to go. Laters.